Greetings, programs. Per Pianissimo here. Welcome to Vintage Story Bug Out. All right. We are doing really well. This series is a permadeath survival series in Vintage Story. We start out in icy climate and we head south looking for a pineapple. So we are 55,495 blocks from spawn, or close enough to it. And we're using the Better Ruins mod and the tent bag mod to really make things kind of fun and interesting so we can explore all the new ruins and still kind of have a little house that we're taking along with us. I do not know if that's coming through the background, but my turkeys and chickens are going bonkers because my kids are feeding them right now. So they got out there just a few minutes late. It sounds like a madhouse out there. Anyway, so we parked here last night, and we have a ruin out here, a vanilla ruin, but a ruin nonetheless, that we are going to go check out. So, I don't think, we can go ahead and put our tent bag away. Set it down here, and I think we can get rid of some of these extra tools. We have one empty spot. I'm willing to save that, put that there. Okay, we'll leave our door open in case we need to hide. All right, we'll start with this one and work our way clockwise. I think I want to grab some blocks before we go too, because I would like to make the inside little piece out of chert, but if I can't, then I'll use claystone. So that'll get us started at any rate. All right, so we do the same thing as we have done before. We're just going to look for ruins underneath. We're looking for basements. It's basically where the only good stuff is in these vanilla ruins. Hey, Inger and Sophie, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for stopping by. Very, very happy to see you. There is an inside. Okay, let us in. Huh. It's one of these little mausoleum things, which means there should be something underneath here. Yes. Yes, there is. Should we just go for it? Doesn't look like there's spikes down there. Okay, we've got garbage, firewood, because why not? I'm such a hoarder. I hate letting anything go to waste. And regular firewood, of course, and sticks, and saltpeter. Did I find some gunpowder? I might have. It's already made though, so there's really no reason for me to save the saltpeter. I don't remember if there's anything else back here. Ruined Bardiche. That doesn't count as a real axe. I mean, I can't get... Oh, and I picked it up anyway. I can't pick up... wood with it. So, meh. Okay, that little guy is done. We'll go clockwise. Don't think there's anything in this one. Oh, there's a bony soil. Oh no, could be. Could be a trick. Some of these with a lot of the aged polish rock, there really isn't anything under here. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's nothing there. Except a potential trash can here. I want to keep that claystone and try to find a couple of stairs as well. Do I want... Maybe I want the ashlar instead. I might come back to that ruin and just grab the ashlar because I like it better. No, and No. I picked it up anyway. Go away. Hang on just a quick moment. I think I have a kitty emergency. All right. Who's me? I want it wet. Yeah, you guys too, huh? You heard it? All right, no clue. Cat going crazy out there. No idea. Somebody must have brought a bird in here because there's feathers all over my kitchen. I'm guessing Fluffy brought something back. There's no beak or feet, so I have no idea what kind of bird it was. It definitely wasn't a quail, so there's no way they could really get one of ours. So, okay, we were getting rid of garbage. Sorry, kitty emergencies take precedence. As do kid emergencies, but you know. I would say they're older and can take care of themselves, but I have some cats that are older than my kids, so. Nope. There is a vessel, farming, and more garbage. We don't need the copper scythe, and we can't sell it. We can sell a tin bronze one, but not a copper one. Okay, this has something underneath it, if I remember right. Yeah, lots of vessels. Oh, yep, drop the vessels. That's always good. Not the seeds. Okay. I am still, feeling better than I have been. Still slightly bit headachy, but I did take some Tylenol or whatever, so I should be good to go for a nice long stream tonight. I did less work than I should have today, although I did get some things done. This means things are going to be extra tough, I think, in a couple of days. And I've got a lot of things that need to be accomplished. Hey, Money's girl. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And, oh, pumpkin seeds. That's a shame. Bye. I don't know where to check here. Let's just check here. Probably nothing. Yeah. Oh, goes all the way over here. Oh, well, let's see. That's suspicious, but maybe not. Stairs to nowhere. I keep hearing weird noises. I keep hearing weird noises. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing in this one. I'm freaking out because I keep hearing something. Nothing there. There's another piece of ruin over here. Oh! Go. I bet it's those guys. I hope it's those guys that I hear. Wow. There's all sorts of things over here. Oh, why did I jump down there? I don't want to grab those. Go, go, go. Okay, this is a ways out. Not sure I quite recognize this piece. I'll get to know all of them eventually. old lady memory. Aged claystone ashlar. I like the ashlar bricks, but they don't have any of those in the ruins that I've seen. What did I say? We needed like 16 of them or something like that. And I can't do the chiseled ones. Got to dig through the middle of this one. And there we go. And these are all chiseled. Okay, digging through the middle here, there should be a couple of vessels. There should be a couple of vessels. Hello? Aha! There's one. I will definitely take the linen. There's another one here somewhere. Unless we just missed it and I grabbed it already? I mean, it's possible. Okay. Must have missed it. Yeah. Okay, no big deal. Okay. Rest of these places in here. All right. So hopefully everybody had a good day. I said I had a decent day. A little bit lazier than it should have been. But good. I basically have done everything I could possibly do. Well, maybe not everything. I'm sure I could think of other things. But most everything I could possibly do to put off doing my hard stuff. Which is pretty much all I have left. Well, shopping will be fun tomorrow, but it's not like I can go shopping, you know, I'm just getting food. Shopping, you know, getting all the fun stuff, you know. I don't have any extra money to spend. I'm just doing some quick grocery shopping to prepare for our weekend. We have our church conference this weekend, so I always make a big picnic kind of spread. We do crudité and right when I need the shovel. Let's go back home and grab it then. Where did I leave home? There's where I left it. Where did we park? So I'm going to cook. This weekend it's going to be a beef roast, I think. I had a great day. This is Sophie. I was invited to see someone's huge town they built in Ylands today. It's really awesome. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, look, I got all this aged firewood. That sounds really interesting. I haven't looked a lot into that server, but I do know of it. Okay, I've still got sell basket on my back, don't I? Selling basket. Ooh, and that one does not stack. Seriously? That one doesn't stack. Sorry, poet was supposed to be on his way to work and he just came back in. Make sure nothing's wrong. We have no water left. I can't drink tap water, so he brought in a case of bottled water that he had forgotten and left with it. That was very nice of him. Make sure that I still have water to drink. Okay, let's put the linen away. I came back for a shovel, did I not? And I still have a bunch of garbage on me, so that's fine. We'll just use the flint shovel for now, and we can toss it and grab our real shovel when we're back. Okay, this is the one that we broke into earlier, correct? Yeah. Okay, surely there's something underneath this big one, right? Trying to remember where things are. Thank you for subscribing, Robert. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Pyrrh family, or whatever we're going to call him. The catnips. Just kidding. Kind of like the dry stone. I think it's still my favorite. So we may just see if I can collect enough dry stone and then find a couple of stairs elsewhere to do our... Oh, I guess I don't know how chisel blocks work with the... We could experiment with that. See how the chisel blocks work with the cellars now. I think they fixed all that. As long as you don't chisel too many blocks away, I think it still works. Wow, what's that? A gold rod. We can actually make that into an ingot if we wanted to. And a door. Kind of like our door. And our smithy doesn't have a door. Okay. Yeah, and that doesn't take any special parts or anything, so... Well, cool. Gold ingot. Oh, that's gears. Yes, please. Thank you. It's like at least 2. Anything good back here? We need a few more of the dry stone anyway. Actually, that's all. Doesn't look like anything else is back here. This is just an alternate way in. Looks like. Yep. Okay. If I were Vintage Story, where would I hide stuff? No place in here, apparently. Alright, let's see if we've got enough of these pieces. We can chisel a few, and if that doesn't work, we'll come back and get some stairs. So we'll do a tiny, tiny bit of building. Tiny bit. Yeah, chert will definitely look better. Chert will definitely look better. Okay. I just don't want to. There we go. Well, we'll cheat a little bit. Just to make sure there's nothing down here. Oh, hi! Quartz, joy. That was neat. Nope. Nah. Alright, well, definitely better to double check the easy spots. Alright. Oh, right. As long as this doesn't take us into the water. Looks like that's it. Well, there's some more bony soil. Nope. Looks like that's it. I don't know. Hey, there's a stair. I don't know. Oh, hey, I came this way. Fine. We'll just go... Well, I have to go... Never mind. We got to go back out this way anyway. Ah. What are we climbing on? That was, like, very weird. Okay, this might be a mistake. Nope. Thought maybe we were going to get stuck in some water, but we are out of the water. Ah, well, now we're stuck in a bush. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah, I'm feeling a little extra silly today, but just how it is. What does our place look like on the map anyway? Nothing special. Little square. Right. So, oh, let's throw some garbage away first, and then we'll rebuild our cellar. Oh my gosh, at all the skeleton corpses I picked up. Yuck. Yuckies. Okay, there we go. Close the door. Put our junk away. Nice and nice stuff and even cooler. All right. I put the sticks somewhere, did I not? There we go. And bony soil. I should have thrown those axes away too. Yep, I feel an ASMR stream coming on with all that bony soil. We've got enough food saved up. Okay. What we need to do... Let's put you away. I'll put you in the toolbox over here. We need something cool under here. Did I keep one of the barrels? I love those barrels. The full-sized barrels, but apparently I do not have any. Do I want to put a crate down there? I could, but I think those are perfectly fine. Alright, we will come up with a better block to go under there at some point. Okay, we're going to need to move you. Oh, and move you. That. Let's take these out. All right. And then block under there. You go on top there. You go there. And we need to see if chiseling will work for that. We'll leave that intact for a minute. Oh, I've got to get... You know what? We're going to go grab a couple of stairs just in case. And we can check on the chiseling next time we stop and we put the smithy down. I think these were actual stairs over here. No. No. Okay. Surely there's some actual stairs over here. I know we went down some. Oh, look what I found. Some turnips hiding back here. Huh. Well. Okay. Fine. Guess if we don't find any stairs, it'll have to be another trip. No. Hey, we'll take... I saw it somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Some mature flax. Well... I know one of these had some stairs in it. Oh, bye piggies. Okay then. I know we had some... Well, I guess maybe they just looked like stairs. It seems like most of the stairs, quote unquote, are chiseled blocks, so fine. Maybe we just put... We can always use these instead if they don't work. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. At least this will look better. I really don't like orange and brown, but at least they match. Great. And our stove back there. All right, let's do that's blue. Let's at least use the granite so we can compare. All right. I now know that will be fine, so we will put the rest of our dry stone in here and our spare stair. Everything else is pretty much garbage. You can stack right there. You can go in here for now. I keep opening that one. And our linen. Okay, and then just a bunch of garbage. Our knife is about dead, so sorry we have that. There's our good shovel. And we are out a spare shovel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears. Full set of tools. Hey, we need food. Fantastic. Okay, put our cell box. We point out the window. Put that back on our back. I'm going to take a real life drink. Had some more leftover Chinese food that's making me thirsty. Does not look like that restaurant. Does not use, it looks like they may use MSG, so it probably won't be back. A couple of good things about it, but we'll talk about Chinese restaurants here in a minute. Well, unfortunately, son, we may not be back. This does not look good. I do not like all the foresty. It's not too terrible, but I'm wondering... Oh, well, let's go this way and check out the trader. And then maybe it'll be safer that direction. Who knows? No guarantees there. Okay, let's get our tent bag. And we can discuss Chinese restaurants. 1, 2, 3... There we are. And our house is all packed up. Well, let's go see the trader. We can give him our garbage. Yeah, no, we're not going to talk while I'm scared of wolves either. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I hate forests. You get stuck and you can't even see. Seems like the wolves don't have much of a problem getting through the leaves, but try to hit the leaf in front of you and end up with a tree across the way, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, trader is over there. Ooh. Nothing. And a big hole and nothing. Whoa, hi! He was looking me in the face. What in the world animal is that? They've got a lot of new animals. Deer related. They're all venison. Okay, a hay bed. Tim Brown's pick. Salt. Did I say we wanted to buy a little bit more salt? Don't remember. It just seems like curing the meat is taking way, way, way too long. We should purchase the wolf pup. No, we got plenty of gears. We don't need to. This is a good thing to buy and then sell to other traders. See, now he's selling all the stuff I would like to buy. I don't have those feathers on me anymore. Okay. I don't know. I already bought extra salt though, didn't I? I did that already. Okay. Do you have a chest? Of course, the one time I need a container. You can have those, and you can have those, and those. Thank you. Sorry if that wasn't a trash bin.
What wasn't a trash?
Oh, I dumped a bunch of stuff at the trader. That looks just like maybe a bunch of flowers. Okay, I don't want to head through there. Oh, but do I? No, those look like a bunch of flowers too. Okay. Well, I don't like not making progress south, but let's head this way to see if we can find our way around all that forest. So, Chinese restaurants. I have a family of 6, 3 teenagers. Greetings, the Playing Tiger, and thank you for following. Welcome. We were just about to discuss. Did I save a stone for the cellar? Yes, I put those in the box. I put those in the box inside. And I think I saved the stair too. How is the vintage going? You sound like my son. He says that. He comes up behind me. How is the vintage story going? Or how is the Minecraft going? It's going well. It's going well. We are doing a challenge. This is a permadeath survival challenge that I'm calling Bug Out. Basically, I start in the icy climate, and then the goal is to find a pineapple. So I'm heading south. We're using the Better Ruins mod and the tent bag mod. So we are getting along with basically checking out the ruins that the Better Ruins team has created. It's just a beautiful build. Trying to think of something that I could do that would showcase them, and this is actually working out pretty well. And I am stuck behind forest again. Look at this. Should we go where the path leads us? Let's do that. If we get stuck, I don't know. We're just gonna have to go for it. I haven't. Well, yeah, Better Ruins is amazing. You just have to be comfortable with playing modded. It's not too terribly, overpowered. You can find some containers in it. They took out. Well, I take that back. I found one with some boards. Just leave it to the Rusty Gears team to find exploits in your mod. We put Better Ruins in, and we literally, the first day, I think it was Aladark, We found a big ruin with a ton of boards in it. So we had chests even before we had a saw. It was great. So they kind of toned down the loot a little bit. In fact, they do have an additional mod that you can add to it that will tone down the loot even farther. But anyway, it's just an excellent mod all the way around. In the combination of the two. Now this is the farthest I've gotten. Because starting out in an icy world, you have to be willing to... Well, you have to understand that it's not all fun and games. It's... Although the stars have to align, you have got to be able to find... I think the biggest problem is finding tools to make materials out of. Or to make materials to make tools out of. Yep. Doing the word salad already. So after you get... I think beyond the second day usually is where the limit is. Once you get beyond the second day and you haven't starved to death and or frozen to death. I've done both. Sometimes it can take you 2 or 3 tries, but then once you get it going, then you can consider the challenge actually begun. So we are 55,000 blocks south. We are definitely out of the icy climate and the temperate climate. We are in a little bit more warmer area. This is my first serious playthrough, so I'm doing it only with a HUD mod, but my next one I'll add a few mods. Yeah, I think it's always best to start out with vanilla and really get the feel for the base game. Survived my first winters, have a sense of what it might be. Oh, fantastic. You survived that first winter on your first playthrough. I am seriously impressed. Good job. You're pro now. You are a pro now. No, that's not easy. Golly. I remember when I started, it was pitch black. When it got to nighttime and I wasn't doing things correctly and I died like the first 2 times. I am not getting through this, am I? I am just not getting through this. Do you think maybe we'd kind of go around there? I don't know. Is my screen big enough for you guys to see my mouse go? My little mouse go. I've watched others playing. It's had some warning. Well, I tend to do the same thing. I'll watch other players, but boy, I don't know why I was sorely unprepared for that. In fact, I remember going back and watching, like, what the heck am I doing wrong? And it turned out that I just had a really crappy seed. I had to go back and find one where I could find some reeds and stuff, and that kind of solved all the problems for me. Now that I'm more experienced, I know how to get by with very little inventory to start. Trying to be careful. Be very quiet. We're listening. We're listening for wolves. Listening for wolves. Because this is right where they catch me. You get down into a hole and then you hear meow, meow, meow. And then he goes and gets mom and dad, and then they come get you while you're trying to get out, and you've got a tree that's blocking your way. And they come and bite you in the butt, and it's all over. Let's not do that now. We've got a good run going. Alright, I don't think that was a wolf. I think that was a pig. But looks like we're in a slightly more open area. Finally found bees. Oh, amazing. You know, I haven't heard any bees yet. Not like we can use them, but I'll be willing to grab me some honeycombs. You can eat honeycomb now. You couldn't before. Yeah, right now, we're just basically concerned with food and survival. I am assuming... Well, I take that back. It might be winter before I get south, but then again, it's not going to be severely winter where we're going, so... Chalk. I don't think we need any more limestone. I don't know, we might. I mean, we've got plenty of inventory space in the smithy. Maybe it's a good idea that we grab another stack. I'm trying to think. Are we going to need quicklime? I don't know if we're going to need quicklime. It's been a very long time. I mean, I've actually never made steel by myself. I have made it with other people. And then in Vintage Story, or I mean in Rusty Gears, they they basically take over. Either 8-digit punk hole, Sid, they'll all make steel. So it's not even really necessary, and just try to contribute a little bit of work. Oh. Oh, they've eaten the bottom out of my basement. Looks like they yanked up all of the good stuff, too. Let's see, unless it's down in here. Sucked all the life out of my basement. Huh. Okay. Alright. So the basement is just down in here. There we go. Oh, there's a barrel. A full barrel. And not a ruined one. What's... Oh, poo. Empty chest. Empty chest. And a food vessel. With some flags. What else have we got back here? Anything? Nothing. Not a dang thing. We have a trapdoor. Yeah. And a crate that's not a crate. Okay. This is just basically a ruin that's on top of a hole, so I don't think we can get in too much trouble checking this out. No, I don't see anything down there. I'm not willing to go any farther. Oh. And I really don't need to be gathering my... Oh, the death cap we are not going to collect. Yum! Oh, ow! Hey!
What?
A pig bit me. My good... Hey! Oh, no, great, more pigs.
Oh, no.
Here, keep the other one company. I wanted to gather some chalk. Pig bit me! Help, help, my dinner's attacking me. Alright, here we go. We'll gather a stack of these. Little fox over there is not going to bother me if I don't bother him. Pigs are uppity. Got kind of... I want the wax to seal the crocs. Yeah. I got kind of lucky with my start. This is playing tiger. I'm at the bronze age. Caves terrify me. Yes, and they should until you get a little bit of armor. Now, you get some Gambison. Oh, yeah. Everything terrifies me now because this update, they've introduced a lot more mobs and some terrifying ones, too. When you get armor, then, like you saw the pig kind of... that is not a pig. We're leaving him alone. Oh, okay. Anyway, you get some Gambison armor. The wolves really won't pose as much of a threat. And neither will surface drifters. The surface shivers. Yeah. I've only experienced one or two. And the Bowtorns. They're not too terrible. Gosh, with the pigs. Okay, we gotta watch out because there's a bear right there. But, and then as you get better armor, it's less of an issue going farther down. The different tiers of armor definitely protect you against different tiers of mobs. Hellos, a trader. I'm going to smack you with a rock if I'm not careful. So yes, Permadeath caves terrify me too. Oh, an orange lore book. We actually could sell that to you. And We could buy a chandelier, but it probably won't. No, you're not selling anything I really need. But I do believe I have an orange lore book. And this little ruin over here looks interesting too. Alright, let's find some place we can put our tent bag down. Get that book out. Oh my goodness, look at the garbage. I could buy a resonator. Oh, goody. Yeah, that's really useful in Permadeath. All right. I've been dealing with bears by digging pits and luring them in it. Well, good for you. I don't know if it's the AI or just me being stupid, but...
Probably the AI.
Thank you, son. Thank you for that vote of confidence.
Because you're definitely not stupid.
I appreciate that, but I have trouble with them getting into pits now. They like to just go around. It's like, that's not very nice. That and the fact that they run faster than you, I don't think that should be like that personally. I'm having trouble getting these into the crate. Music helps to keep the spirit high. Well, can you guys not hear the music in the background? Maybe I should turn it up some. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have too much garbage. Nothing special, but it looks a little different. Looks a little different. What are you in? This is the tent bag mod. I'm sorry, my speech is all crazy. Hang on a minute. Drink a little water. Tent bag mod. It gives you a 7x7x7 area that you can pack up, and it's very useful. We're going to make some more foods. I'm going to have to remove. I'm going to take this one completely out. Ah, no, don't break my vessel. Okay. Although I do want to take the flax out of this. And put this in there. Let's put our onions and turnips away. Onions and... oh, turnips and onions. Onions and turnips. What kind of nutrition do we need besides protein? We really need to find a plane and hunt some big game. Grain. Grain it is. Looks like it's going to be 12 of those. And 12 of those. Anything else that needs to go back in there? Oh, yes, my red wine caps. Look at that. Whole stack of them. Amaranth. I don't know if I'm going to be finding very much more amaranth, so it gets to go in here. Alright, let's seal you back up. Boop and boop. And torch. And light us some food. Okay, yeah. 7x7x7 interior exterior. The whole thing. So this basically is that 7th block. It's the outside. I do have a front porch. So it includes this block here. We have a flower pot. This is a chiseled block I yoinked. This is all mostly stuff that I just grabbed from Better Ruins. You know, I could put a little brace over here, make it match. I think I have one. I might. Did I save any of the support beams? I did. Are we going to do something really silly and just... where did they connect it? Right in between here. If I connect it from the top, I might still be able to put something down at the bottom. Hey, there we go. Okay. Hey, we're matchy-matchy now. Now I have one support beam left. That's... No. Just say no. I heard that. Okay, that was a wolf, if you guys couldn't hear that. I really do not want to mess with wolves. I shouldn't be so scared now, because really, even regular Gamison is enough to pretty much tank a wolf. But you don't play Permadeath without staying very healthily paranoid. Alright, let's fill up. And grab you. Put you there. Okay. And since there's a wolf outside somewheres... Oh, we came in to get our lore book, didn't we? Aged lore book, orange. That is exactly why we came in. Alright. We want to head to the trader. So let's make sure that we... Oh, and yes, we make sure that we are very careful with the tent bag and click on the correct block. So we go... Yeah, it's mostly the better ruin. I just grabbed this off of the side of one of their buildings. They had a little furnace in here. It was very cool. They moved some of the support beams and put in, you know, everything on the inside. I've added a bed that's right above our head. So, you know, it works. It's kind of cool. Yoink. Did we get everything? Oh, look. Copper. We got plenty. Probably should start grabbing a stack of... berries again. Trying to make some more juice. Oh, really? Are you serious? Aged lore book, orange. Aged lore book, orange. Seems to be some sort of diary. Seems to, villager stories. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to even keep these. It takes up too much inventory. That makes me mad. It should be a different color. Boo! Alright, now I don't like you. I don't think I have a chthonic. I think I have a undergrowth. Or a loam. I don't remember which one it is. Alright. Mr. Wolf. Did we unlock anything interesting? Not that I can see on the map. Maybe? And maybe. Just little something somethings. Okay, let's head east and then southeast. We came this way, didn't we? We came that way. So maybe this isn't such a good idea. Those are too big to be cranberries. Sprinting. There they are. Oh no, we're not going that way. Sorry. Not going that way. Can we get... We go straight this way and hopefully the wolves don't have friends over here. Oh, yeah. You go distract the wolves while I pick up rocks. And let's not fall into a big hole and die. This would be a lousy time to die. Can we at least get to 100,000 blocks? That's the equator. Surely we would be able to find a pineapple by then. Alright, just a little arch. This is one of what I call the Stargate. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You know, one of these days I'm going to remember that this thing doesn't have anything under it. Although it's nice, with a tin bronze shovel I can just eat through this like nothing. Alright. Stargate. Oh, except for this vessel. Ow! It nailed me on the head. Bummer. Okay, Stargate has a vessel, but basically nothing really interesting. And no stairs. No real stairs. Okay, what are we looking at? All the pink flowers. Okay. Looks like we're wide open though. Nothing interesting on the map, but let's just keep bugging out south. Ooh, boy, garbage. Can we get rid of any of it? Seeds. Okay. Go around the garbage. Whoa. Did you see that thing go flying? I think it's a... Oh, is something chasing you guys? Normally bunnies do not run that fast unless something's chasing them. Okay, sorry guys. I think I'm gonna take your cue and leave. Get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, this looks like a great area. Hunt some big game. Where's the animals? Is that... Do you see that? I'm hunting bushes. Let's get our tent bag off our hot bar there. I haven't tried out this ruined warfork yet. Look at this thing. Okay. I don't know. I'm tempted to kill the bush. I'm not sure why. It'd be nice to be able to gather a stack of cranberries to make juice out of. Okay. This could be a nice place to build too. We have found 3 or 4 places in this world. So it's official. Now that's another mod that we're using is TerraPretty. It basically evens out the world generation just enough to where it's like rolling hills and it's not all cliffs or plateaus and valleys. You've actually got, yeah, landscapes like this and rivers. So it's really nice. And it doesn't seem to interfere with anything else. Except right now we need a pack of, well, I guess whatever 4-legged hoofed creature that wants to feed me. I need some more meat. Definitely getting that one for my next game. It's few updates ago. They changed the world generation and they also made it customizable, and it still doesn't work. I don't think, personally. Somebody needs to fix the big holes in the earth. Too, but it seems to be less caves and more just direct pits down to bedrock. You know, that's just ridiculous. The world generation does not work like that. But anyway, it seems like ever since they fixed it, it's not gotten any better. Now we're getting grassy and I don't see anything. So it's nice to have this mod that doesn't really interfere a lot with the vanilla experience. And I think it just enhances it. Need to fix this problem though. I miss the actual caves. You get them every once in a while, but not nearly as much as we used to. Where I am is relatively flat, but around me it's all jagged peaks. Yes, I would not enjoy playing, you know, the permadeath. I mean, I could do it. It wouldn't be fun though. We'd have a lot of falling deaths probably. You get caught in the cliff when the bear's chasing you. because you can't see over it, you know, and there's no way around them. God forbid you don't have a pick to be able to get out and you run out of blocks and then basically you're stuck. So, you know, you fall to your death or you starve to death by standing there. I don't know. And an icy world, starting in an icy climate, now, since the last couple updates when they did this world generation thing, there's another pit in the ground. It's all basically the peaks, but they plateau. So you have this huge plateau where nothing happens except bears. And then everything else are in valleys. And I don't know, it's quite boring and irritating. So this was a godsend when I decided, hey, why don't we try this? And sure enough, it worked. So I'm definitely recommending it. Like I said, definitely a little bit different, but it has not interfered, I think, with the vanilla experience. All right. Witch's hats. I think I ate all the ones that I had because I didn't have very many. Yeah, scare the pigs that way so they don't come bite me while I'm gathering mushrooms. My mushrooms. Mine. And those look like death caps. No, patty straws. I would say that was my other option, but I thought patty straws were a little bit bigger. Thought they were bigger than the death caps, but apparently not. Death caps are more white. The field mushrooms are quite a bit bigger. Patty straw. I have a cat named Patrick. We call him Patty. And there was another bunch of mushrooms here. I guess we can check the trader out. And then we'll head that way some more, gathering mushrooms. Listening for wolves. They wouldn't be too near or they would have chased those pigs. I can sell leather. Oh, joy. Do I have... Am I wearing anything? Oh, look! Someone that'll buy our shoes. There you go. Sold them the shoes off of my feet. Look, I'm barefoot. Eek. Are you buying anything else I'm wearing? I don't think I have anything else sellable. No. I like my alchemist belt. There's no stats, but it looks cool. I got little ingredient pouches and stuff. Uh-oh. Did I leave my basket behind? Did I leave it in my tent bag? Nope, basket's on me. Phew. Scared me. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it in my tent bag. Alright. Anything down? Do we want to go check it out? Oh! See, those things scare me. I'm not quite experienced enough with those. That's a surface shiver, I believe. They look terrifying. I can take the surface drifter, no problem. Redwood, yeah, we've been in the redwood for a while. What did we encounter the redwood? Like at 45,000 or so? What we need are some tasty critters, but not in the forest. Oh, look, more poisonous mushrooms. Got us a supply for a stew soon. Need to find more cranberries. Alright. Oh, we gotta get out of here. See anything that we should go check out? No, but we are stuck. Thank goodness that's mostly leaves that we see on the map. And not the big trees. And not stuff like that, which is hard to get through. Looks like we're out of the chalk. back into granite. It's nice to be able to sprint without worrying about it. Tell you what, you gotta remember starting out in these things that you don't sprint. You cannot afford to lose the nutrition. Alright, we're back to dangerous places. Yeah, this is not safe. Not safe. When are we gonna get out of this? Okay, there's no way I'm going that way. Oh, look. A mob. If it's a baby, I could probably pick it off. Can I just pick off one of the little sick ones? Oh my gosh. I'm a malefactor and they can see me from like miles away. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, did they forget to program the new mobs with, hey, furtive? Oh, I probably don't need the war fork. That was probably overkill. Alright, that's the first red meat we've had in a while. Come on. Hi, Cut Paper. Thank you, Playing Tiger. It's been nice chatting with you. Good luck with your endeavors. Hopefully we get bigger rawhides, but if not, we'll save that one. And we'll process them. Because we need backpacks, right? We need 3 more backpacks. Okay, we're going to head east and get out of this mess. Boxes. Oh, good. We're almost out of this. I'm having trouble getting over there. I see freedom. It's just like beyond those trees and I can't get around the trees. Alright. Have we unlocked anything interesting? There's a little bitty something something up there. Let's go check it out. Is a tiny vanilla ruin with a vessel. Seeds. That's ultimately so useful. All right. And nothing. We don't really have any garbage on us right now. Oh, let's get rid of those. Put our fork back up there. Actually, let's do this. Hope you had a good day too, Cut Paper. Oh, wrong way. We're going this way because there's a little something something over here too. And a trader. We need some traders to buy some vessels. Right, what do we got? What do we got? Anything under here? Maybe, maybe not. Nope. Oh, well, maybe? No. Okay. And a pit down to the bottom of the earth. Oh yeah, we were discussing Chinese restaurants. Forgot about that. Got involved in other things. So, what have you got? You do not have any Chinese food. However, you do have sewing kits, linen, resin, sulfur, expensive linen. So no. You are buying seed vessels, however. And a merchant amulet. It's about time. It doesn't say that it's bought by anybody, but we do know that somebody buys it. Thank you. And we're looking for seed vessels. About sold all my clothes. I better find some more. Hang on. We're definitely getting back to the Chinese food. Farming, forage, food. See, we only have one. Okay. We only have one. But sell it we will. Boop. There you go. Okay. On the map we see no, I haven't even been looking for meteors. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay. You know what? We're going to head southwestish because I don't want to go into all of this stuff. Okay, so as I said, we have a family of 6 and 3 teenagers. So we tend to, when we go out, and we'll usually eat at home. I mean, we're homebodies, like it at home. At least I am, and my husband is. So we'll basically just place an order to go, even at places, you know, little slightly fancier restaurants. We'll just place an order to go and bring it home. And there's a place that we heard good things about, just a kind of a local mom and pop Chinese restaurant. That we'd heard had really good food, and they had actually sent us a flyer in our local flyer newspaper just recently. It's like, hey, why don't we go get some Chinese food as a treat? So we order like $200 worth of Chinese food, enough for like 3 or 4 meals for all of us. And for the most part, it was pretty good. They gave us a couple of things for free, since a lot of them will, especially like sushi restaurants will do the same thing. They'll give us some freebies because we spend enough. And that looks a lot more like mountains that I don't want to cross. This is as mountainy as it gets, but still. And, you know, kind of had some issues with a couple of the recipes. I mean, one was too salty, and their lemon chicken didn't taste like they'd salted it at all, actually. Like they'd forgotten to. I'm gonna head east just a little more to see what that thing is. But with the exception of a couple dishes, we're like, yeah, that's worth definitely going back and trying again. So I was eating some leftovers for lunch today, and I hit something hard. I'm like, ow. I thought maybe it was either a pinion feather, which happens. I mean, I butcher my own chickens, so it doesn't bother me that much. Oh, look, an underground ruin. Okay. We have to be careful because some of these are occupied. Okay. Nope, it looks good. Tables, and a barrel, and a ladder down. A ladder down or a ladder up? Apparently, it's probably a ladder down. It is. Ooh, okay. There's really nothing up here. Okay. I better put my torch on so you guys can see. I can almost see. I don't see anything dangerous, but I don't see anything valuable either. Junk metal, ruined gear, ruined lectern. Those are Jonas parts. We don't really have much use of them. Those look like nope, all the Jonas parts. Ruined brazier. I know. We had a guild leader, EverQuest guild leader, that would call the braziers braziers. Used to make fun of him all the time. So we told him we couldn't blame that on an accent. It's not brazier. All right, well, that was the most disappointing underground ruin I have seen. That's as bad as the above ground ruin. Maybe that's all it was. Above ground ruin spawning down underneath. Alright, so anyway, I hit what felt like a feather or a bone of some sort. Isn't usual when you have breast meat chicken, but still. And so I'm trying to figure out where it is. And I chew my food really well, so trying to figure out where it is. Oh, that was lag. And I end up stabbing myself in the bottom of the mouth of my mouth with it, like under my tongue, right in my gums. It literally stabs me. I'm like, what the heck? I managed to get it out, and it was a piece of wire. It seemed like off of a wire brush. So, I mean, if they're going to use a wire brush to clean a grill, then obviously I have no problems. But they're not going to be using a grill for... That was... it was what they gave us for free. It was General Tso's chicken. And... yeah, I was like, wow. So, they're either using a wire brush to wash dishes or metal bowls with, which they shouldn't be doing, especially in a food service, because yeah, as evidence, those wires come out, and that could have really hurt me. If I weren't, smart and chew my food. Or, at worst, they are not rinsing their bowls properly after they wash them. And somehow that piece of metal was stuck on a bowl or somehow got in their batter. Yeah, not a happy thing. So that went from, yeah, we'll go back and most of the food is pretty good, to we are never going back. And I'm very disappointed. But I may stop in and just give them a little heads up saying, hey, you might, before you get in trouble, just like retire all the wire brushes out of your restaurant, because that was not... I doubt it. Why would they? They can't read minds. So, I mean, I'm all for small business owners, and maybe they just don't know or didn't realize, and that could really hurt somebody if they're not being careful. Which clearly either they're not, or they have help that's not quite as careful as they should be. So better to play safe than sorry. And just not use, as I said, unless you're cleaning a grill with it, shouldn't be using a metal brush in food service, in my opinion. I mean, I'm assuming that there may be some general suggestions about that. It just seems like common sense. That's what I would do at home. Of course, at home, you're usually a little little more careful as you clean as well. You don't have as much you're doing it at a time. Still, you wouldn't pick up a dish and say, hey, it's partly dirty, I'm going to go ahead and cook with it either. So, kind of disappointing, whomever did that. Whomever. Yeah, I missed that day in school. Yeah, I skipped a couple of grades. Apparently I skipped the grade that we did whoever and whomever because I keep getting it wrong and my daughter has to correct me. she's like, Mom, it's not whomever, it's whoever. When do I use whomever? Obviously the very opposite of when I use it. Alright, not finding any other goodies in here. If you got the pick action to spare, might as well take a look. Some of these guys have some hidden stuff. Because I don't see anything in here, huh? Nothing. A little bit of firewood. That's it. That's a real gyp. The slate looks nice. I mean I can't put the block here. Oh. But that's really dangerous. Yes, it is very dangerous. And I informed everybody in my family, look, you eat the rest of this, I do not mind, but you chew it properly. Just to let them know. I heard people got hurt after cleaning their grill with that kind of brush. You shouldn't really, because it shouldn't stay on the grill, really. I mean, how would a piece of wire end up, I guess if you don't clean it thoroughly, and you... I'm trying to figure out how a piece of wire would manage to stick to the grill after you've been scrubbing it and cleaning it, and then somehow stick to your food when you put it on the grill, you know? But, yeah. Alright, so I guess I should let them know that they probably shouldn't use that at all, but yeah, that could have been really bad. That's alright. Somebody's watching out for me for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to head east and then south because this is getting bad again. I don't need this stuff on my bar. Come on. Where's the plains with all of the animals in it? I've got 2 pieces of meat. It's gonna go bad by the time I get to a spot where we want to stop. I haven't found a good better ruin for a while. I've yet to find a carrot that's mature enough to pick either. I have a carrot to pick with the new update, or no carrots to pick. Not like I really need all this, but I got a lot of garbage that I don't need to. Okay. You know what? I think having the amaranth flower... Oh, I wouldn't be able to plant that, would I? I can't put that in a flower pot. Alright. That's a bummer. I don't know either, but I read about it in the paper a while back, so I know it's possible. Yeah, it's not very probable, but yeah. Probable enough that I ended up with a piece of wire in my food somehow, and yeah, and they're lucky that nothing happened to me. Okay. Yes, they are lucky. But yeah. Dang it. I get your little brother. Maybe. Whee. Bambi! Oh no! Sorry, Bambi. Dead pampas deer fawn male. All right, I'll eat me some Bambi. Oh, did Bambi's brother fall down in here? Maybe. He went sailing over that edge. All right. I have a kitty hollering at the wrong door. I can hear him. Tool. Okay. I have no need for tool. Well, when he does come upstairs, I will have to get up and let him in. Hollering at the downstairs door right now. All right. Bunny. Well, I don't want to waste my time hunting bunnies. I want the big stuff. You tell me that I don't have things, the equivalent of moose down here, or the musk oxes. Man, those were nice. Lots and lots of meat. The chicken. Wow. Okay, I see this over here. No. All 8 of 9, really. No, there's a mature one. Did I get... I did get the linen. Okay. Come on. Alright. I'm going to have to go rescue the kitty. Oh, I'm collecting lots of grain out here. Oh, look at that. I think that is our very first soybean. That won't give us any. Our very first soybean. How about that? 2 of them. Well, okay, so we are getting warmer. We're at 57,000 blocks. How far down here do we want to go? Probably not far. We're going to need to stop and cook some stew here soon. And nothing. All right, we'll just come up the other side. Why not? Yeah, that's protein too. But I doubt I'll find enough to make a difference. But it's about to be a stew. A little tiny one. I see any more? That's flax. Just came out of there. Okay. Surely we've unlocked something on our map. Like we passed by a trader. Hey, that's a ruin there. I'm going to just, I don't know. Could be a better ruin, a ruined better ruin. It won't be one that's very intact. Or it's just a vanilla. I don't see any big source of animals. That's kind of a bummer. Come on, it's not too warm to hunt some red meat. All right. Well, when we get over here, am I headed the right way? We're going to park outside and I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. stretch my legs. I would like to play for quite some time tonight, so I need to make sure that I keep taking my breaks. Refill my water, go rescue Sage out of the stairwell. I do have YouTube ads turned on, so don't freak out. I am going to run an ad while I get up. And I don't know if that does the same thing on mobile. Hi, Sunflower. I don't know if it'll do the same thing on mobile as well, but we'll see. You should see a timer regardless. And if you see any questionable ads, please let me know and I can go in and try to find the subject and disable it. I can't disable much. So my videos now, I tried to tell it not to run any mid-roll ads, but apparently starting the end of next month, they're going to go, oh, well, even if you decide not to run mid-roll ads, we're going to do it for you anyway. Great. Okay, so they're taking even more control away from that. There's no mature soybeans that I can use here, but we can put our tent bag down. Or not. What's in the way? Oh. That was weird. There we go. Bush that I couldn't see. Let's eat this. Okay. And when I get back, we'll cook us up some food and check out the ruin. Oh, try again. Okay, we are back. Yeah, anything with that name, wow. That's pretty bad. I disabled everything. They're like, no, you shouldn't disable all this. You won't earn any money. I'm like, you know what? I have a family-friendly channel, and I stick by that 100%. And I'll do what I have to, you know? It doesn't fly with me. And then I went in and disabled even more stuff. And I've got now I have a Valentine button in my face. Hey, come here, kitty. Down, please. Thank you. She's a big cat. But then I went and disabled like everything else. I mean, all the stuff they suggested, you know, tobacco, alcohol, drugs, drug use, I don't know, partial nudity. I don't remember. They had a bunch of things like, they even allow that? Was kind of, you know, kind of worrisome. If I got in there. Regular firewood. And then I went into the other settings, or the farther settings, and disabled even more. And they're like, no, you can't do that. I said, oh, yes, I can. Whether it stays or not, whether they decide to just disable the ability to do any of that, well, that is possible too. I do not have any patty straws in there. We have some expiring fruit juice. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? A little bit of protein. I don't think I have enough. Ah, that's a bummer. I can only do the one. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Where's a pot? Give me the pot. We can just do bink, 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 and a cranberry. There we go. It's absolute insane what someone would serve up as a child friendly in the entertainment industry for a good while now. I mean, I couldn't believe the stuff that I was getting served last year. I watched Minecraft videos. And I had just realized when my husband and I were talking about it today, as I was, telling him about all the ads I was disabling. And he says he still gets all of the hymns and all of it. So yeah, but you watch stuff that males of your age would watch. So that's who they're targeting. But Minecraft videos, when I'm getting served that and worse, and I just realized, I have noticed that I haven't seen those. The pharmaceuticals and other some such that I don't think are appropriate for all company, let's put it that way. Let's put you down. There. Okay. There's a bowl of food, and doesn't look like I have room for all of this right now. Okay. That'll have to do for now. I'll put you in there too. I'm not quite ready to set the smithy down or anything, so we're just going to go really quickly through this ruin. There's not much that the vanilla ruins can offer me now. Unless it's an iron bloom in a chest. Which is what I need. That's what I need, really, is an iron bloom in a chest. Okay. Let's see. What can we put up? All right. Let's go see what we can see really quickly. Look, I rhymed. I like to start in the northwest corner, so let's do that. Northwest corner of the northwest corner. I had a cat that weighed 12 kilograms once. Real love bug. I had a couple of heavy cats myself. We got a couple now that are basically overweight. Shouldn't be. Unfortunately, I miss him so much. His name was Diesel. Aww. Oh, that's very cool. Hey, we've been here in this one before. Fortunately, yes, when I watch folk on mobile, I get ads and some of them are quite offensive. Yeah, it's just... Can't believe some of these things. Let's see. Oh, pretty bed. Yeah, bed that's not a bed. Can't sleep in it. Tool vessel with flint tools. Okay, we check under the bed. Yep, nope. Nothing back there. What do we got back here? Anything? I don't know if you guys can see. Let me... That doesn't do much. Alright, nothing there. Have a pantry over there, though, we're going to get over to. And there's a trunk back there. Tool vessel with more flint tools. Alright. This looks like flax. Alright. Big trunk. We did it, folks! Alright, we need to find a better ruin and a smithy. A linen rope. That's a weird... Maybe it's a belt. Rusty manacles. You mean I can put those on? Oh my goodness. Look! I have manacles on my feet. Or my ankles. That's hilarious. Max warmth. Oh, that's good. Gears. No, not gears. Manacles. Quite the opposite, in fact. Looks like they've been made out of gears, but... Oh, goody! And we're not going to get flooded? Looks like we were about to get flooded. Okay, Age torch holder, of which we have plenty now, so... No hiding basements in here? Nah, I think we're good. I think that's all we get. But, you know what? What did I say that I needed? The only thing I could use out of these now is the Iron Bloom, and guess what we manifested? Yes-siree. Iron Bloom. That is... I don't even need to look at anything else. That's... Wow, look at all the garbage I picked up. There we go. Even more garbage. As long as I don't jump into the pit with it. Couple of bookshelves. Looky there. Woohoo! You know what that means. I start actually making a real smithy. We'll need a little outdoor one, I think, if I want to put some mechanics in it. Because I think that would be too difficult to try to do in that little building of mine. I haven't put it out yet today, so anybody new, you might not have seen it. I'm in the Iron Age. Oh, I made an iron ingot last night. We are definitely in the Iron Age. In fact, I can show it off. Right there. Look. Iron pick. Iron pick. But I was one tiny nugget shy of another iron. Oh, that's right. But I have meteoric iron, but I can't make steel out of meteoric iron. But I made the iron pick and dug out a meteor that I found underneath a ruin. I mean, no sign of it. Just I went digging for a basement and found a meteor. Like, okay. So we paused and I smelted up that iron in a bloomery and yeah, made me an iron pick. Dug out the meteoric iron. So, but I was one short. I figure if I'm going for points, all I need is one steel ingot, right? But it means I need a regular steel, or a regular iron pick, or iron ingot to do it with. But there you go. So that's what I was looking for, was just another speck of iron. And that's a lot. Actually, that's probably enough for two. If I remember right, there's nothing down here. It's just like a well. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh, I don't know if it doesn't comply. That's right, I have limonite, don't I? This is magnetite. Yeah, you're right. I have limonite. This should be plenty. Yeah, that's 6. So yeah, that should be plenty to make us an ingot. You know, we started here and we're going this way. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. That's okay. I said this is a lot, so. Nope. Oh, path. Not anything underneath the ones with path blocks. Seed vessel. Joy. don't see anything else. We're gonna have so much bony soil. That's really funny. Oh, we have to be careful. Those things hurt. Desecrated my grave. Gonna bite you on the way down. I dug too deep. Dug too greedily and too deep. And now I gotta destroy the skeleton in order to get out. Yes, we careful with the falling skeletons. Because they hurt. Their bones are sharp. Buried with the wire brush. Bite you on the way down. I'll take the reeds from the basket. Yes. I report them, block them. It doesn't seem to do anything. For the ads, yeah. I turn personalization off because I really don't want them. Although it might make for a better ad experience, I really don't want them saving anything. And it doesn't seem to help a whole lot anyway, so... And, you know, the suggestive thumbnails that I get, I'm sitting there and I play Genshin Impact, which is a Chinese gacha game. Genshin Impact, although it has some boobage, so to speak, if you will, it's still fairly family friendly. I mean, I'm not too concerned with my son playing it. They've got some quite sensitive subject matter that they deal with in some of their quests. I think they're tasteful about it, but they do deal with some human trafficking and some slavery and some, you know, issues, which I think are very well done and sensitive. But even those, I think are done well enough. There's not a lot of gore. Now, Hoyoverse does have some other games that they do that they're not as not as I don't know. There's a little bit more gore in those but Genshin Impact has been good. But because I watched those videos, oh my goodness, at some of the things that I'm served when you get just the... Okay, hopefully that was just symbols out of the music I'm listening to. To thumbnails of ads of, you know, like the mail order bride things, or this play this game from China with let's say Jigglypuffs that, you know, stretch down to her ankles. Like, no, thank you. But you can't block those. There is absolutely no way you can in fact, I hadn't even found some of them. There's no way to report, like when they come up with videos. Video ads. There's no way for me to block or report a video ad that I think is inappropriate. So they clearly need some more updates to their system if they're concerned of, you know, trying to keep at least the guise of having a family-friendly option. Now, I do believe that there is a basement underneath this here vessel. I think there was. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, okay. Just, it feels like that I'm missing something here. Maybe you should invite the whole Rusty Gear team to help you pan all that soil. Well, you know what? Since I have other obligations, like taxes, I've got 2 years of taxes worth, 2 years of taxes to do. There is a mod that does some auto panning. I played around with it on Rusty Gears a bit, and I'm perfectly willing to install that on here and let it pan for me. So we may try that. It'll be a lot of fun. I'd have to check it, obviously, because I'll have inventory spillage and such. I have some aged logs in here, or did I move those over? Yeah, I still got the aged logs. Okay, well. Sell bucket. Sell basket. In the basket. And we have a spare spot. That's right, and I used up my shoes. No, that's right, I sold my shoes and found new shoes. They're the rusty manacles. Marketeer shoes. It seems like you should be able to sell those, right? But no. I am full up on aged crates unless I want to put some in our mausoleum. I don't think I'm going to need to, honestly. And I'm happy with the walnut crates in here. So, in you go. That's going to sell faster than the linen sack, and that's only 1 gear. Okay. What else have we got? That's right, magnetite. Yippee! And the clay. We'll need to go over into the smithy. The reeds are going to need to go into their own aged crate, or their own crate soonish, next time we stop. Okay. And the bony soil, which we are at. How much are we at? 422. 456. The auto sifter. No, it's not the sieve. It's actually auto panning. It will pan everything around you in a 5x5x5 area, I think. Anything that's pannable. So you better be standing on rock or cobble or something like that. So it's kind of cool. And you just pack up, you stack up your bony soil or whatever you're panning, and you go for it. All right. I want to eat our big meal. How much is left in here? 0.3. Let's set that down and make sure that this is full. Okay. It is full, right? Yes, this is full. Okay. Anything else on me? Oh, I've gotta get my spear. Almost dead. That's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears. And a tent bag. Oh my. I need 1 crate for all the pineapples. You don't think I'm going to quit like immediately when I find a pineapple? Start over. I will make a world. I have a world and I need to work on it because now that I think their land generation has calmed down, I need to find a good seed. I think I'm going to use the seed that we had with the harbor in it. Oh, I don't know. I may just move the harbor someplace else. Of all the things that I've built in every world, kind of done the same thing with Minecraft. And then I will put our tent bags in there on display. It'll be a whole village of just the little tent bags that we've created on our travels. Okay, pick up the cell bag. Let's not forget. Point outside the window. Oh, I forgot our juice. Gotta make sure I got the right block. I'm always paranoid. Although clicking on the wrong bottom block isn't as bad as long as I put it back down in the right spot. Okay. South we go. There's a trader there. Let's go visit it. Alright. Whoop. No, I had a big cat once. He wasn't really overweight. He was no Maine Coon, but he was pretty big. He was 20 pounds. He was a chartreuse. He's basically a blue kitty that's got short legs. I think he's like a Russian blue, but short. Very similar to a Russian blue. And his name was Blues. I'm a musician. He got named Blues. Rescue kitty. Like pretty much every single kitty of mine is a rescue kitty. They just came to us. I had an Avon customer. I sold Avon back in the day. I see food. I see huntable food. Oh my goodness, look at all the food. How many do you think are going to come attack me if I do this? None if I can't hit him. Well. Blues was an amazing cat. He was very cuddly. Didn't like anybody getting close to me. Even my husband. He would, I mean, he wasn't a violent kitty at all, but he would like push in between us. He was very jealous. And he was such a good cat. He moved all over the states with me. 2 relationships, 2 husbands. Stayed with my mom for a while too. Never thought he was the brightest bulb in the box, you know. And I've lost my animal. There he is. Did I pick up my fork? Yeah, I did. But he taught me to clean up after myself. I had a $20 bill sitting on my piano. I'll be darned if that cat didn't chew it up. He liked to chew up money. If I left anything out, he'd chew it up. It's like, okay. So I've been wondering because some had gone missing and, you know, dollar bills that I would lay in places. No, I probably got distracted. I found him, an Avon customer of mine had some stray cats that were born under her trailer, and I just can't seem to hit these guys. It is too... Maybe I should hunt a pig. This is a boar spear. I used all my boar spears. Ruined war fork. 1, 2, 3. I am missing a spear too.
Well, where's the ruined
There it is.
war spoon and ruined war knife?
I don't know. Would you take Val?
Okay.
Bye, Val.
Also, part 2 to the comment. 46 hours.
Oh, that's right. My son wanted to remind everybody we are... Oh, meteoric iron. Guess we should pull out our... Okay. Huh. Food hunting just got cut short because we found a meteor. Anyway, Blues taught me to pick up after myself and make sure all money was put away and I never just left it out. And I said, I never thought he was like the brightest bulb, but there was one point when I was living in New York, right at the border of Canada, and he was the only one with me. The rest of the kitties had to be left with my mother for a few months. And I would throw treats to him, and I would count 1, 2, 3, and I would always count out loud, and I would throw 3 treats to him every day. Well, one time I had run out, and I didn't realize it. I mean, I'm a prepper, okay? I always have a backup. At this time, I had no backup treats or anything. Okay, we did go just... It was just right here, right? Yes. But I'll be darned. 1, 2, and then I put the bag away, and he actually came back, and he was like looking at me, like, excuse me, where's my 3rd treat? I'll be darned, that cat could count. I taught the kitty to count. I was like, oh, I had no idea that he was smart enough to do that. This is a kitty that would drool when he would go to sleep and snore, you know. My kitty. Buried under a walnut tree across the street. He lived a good 16, 17 years. Did you see Inger's message, though? You might have missed a chest. Oh. think I saw the message. No, I don't think there was anything up there. Oh, I thought he said it when I was in my house. I don't know. If we missed a chest, we missed a chest. Now, this is a nice amount of meteoric iron. We could make a full set of tools if we wanted to, if we have the bricks. I don't know how important it is for this playthrough, but it's nice to have a little bit of meteoric iron to keep ourselves supplied with a pick at least. All right. It just happened on that. And we'll take you too. We don't need the swavite. All right. You guys settle down. Hang on, Patty. Got a slipper. I'm not afraid to use it. Our orange fluffy kitty likes to terrorize Valentine. When you hear a cat fight in the background, every night it's usually Patty picking on Val. All right, let's do some dumpage here. We need to find a better ruin so we can just camp out for a while. Because now we have iron to make. So nice. Eek. Oh, we have garbage to get rid of. There's those. And piece of grass that isn't put in the proper spot. Oh, look. More garbage. And that's where our tent bag goes. Okay. All right. Fill our tummy. Now, I don't know, maybe we should just keep our iron pick on us. I mean, why not? That way I don't have to do that over. I don't have to do that again. I still hear food out there. All that grassy area, and they just kept leaving. Where did the pig go? I'll eat some bacon. We're headed for the trader. Yeah, I mean, it takes 3 shots to try to hit that little guy. What is that? It looks like a spotted llama. Alright. We're going to check it out just because I want to know what it is. If we don't lose it in the brush. Oh, gosh, I hate the grass. Why is the grass up to my face everywhere I go? I can't even hit the bunny. Wow, what happened to my skills? Oh, did he get stuck down there? Nope. Oh no! I lost him. Oh no. Maybe it's contagious. Do you need an iron anvil to work the meteoric iron? I do not believe so. You were able to work the regular iron. But we'll find out. No, you don't need... Oh, that's right. Not in order to make ingots, but I don't think you need it to work it. And here we are back where we were chasing that other creature. He's in the tree somewhere. All right. I'm gonna... I hear something bad. Must be something underneath this. Does not sound friendly. Alright, I lost him. Oh no! Come on, he's taking a lot of hits. Where did it go? Ah, darn it. Oh! Oh man. Come on, you gotta die. And now it runs. What'd you do with my lamb? I hear it. Okay. That's new. And classic vintage story. The baddies have no loot. There he is. Is that him? Do you think that's him? Oh my gosh. That was him. Can't believe I had to hit him so many times. There's a soybean over there too I'm going to grab. Sirohi goat. Boy, they had a lot of hit points. A slurper. It's a shiver. Hey, he had a lot of meat too. He's awfully tiny, but boy, the meat's good. Medium rawhide. Okay. Let's go grab the soybeans and onions. I don't think anything but mature ones will drop, but yeah. Okay, well, one goat. Not great, but oh, sunflowers and some spires. Yeah, those things, I don't know. I'm having trouble aiming. It's too much grass. Yeah, that's it. Well, let me see if I can pick off another couple little ones. Oh, that's overkill for a bunny rabbit. I will take you. I think I have another small hide for that to go in. I'm not sure I'll be able to have time to process 2 types of hide, but I might. Yeah, those things run when you're just barely close to them. I don't think that makes sense when the bunnies don't run when I'm that close. It's almost like that they were made to not care about malefactor skill. Okay, bugs, protein. In real life, I draw the line at eating bugs. That's what I have quail and chickens for. I think they're missing a step. You feed the bugs to your poultry, and then you eat them. That's how it should work. Wow. But in this game, yeah, I'll eat them. Yeah. Yeah. My quail and my chickens eat all the bugs. My chickens eat all of my leftovers. And when I clean the fridge out, they love me. There's something we haven't seen yet with that bamboo. Well, we can't cook with the termites, but this will get us a good chunk of protein nutrition. Give the pugs to Klaus Schwab. Yes, Klaus can have them. So can Gates and his impossible burgers that he won't eat. Okay, there's our trader. I think we're doing good on food. You're a big target. Can I actually... No, look at them. They're running. I'm a malefactor. I cannot hit them from this far back. Yes, this is me whining about I'm putting some things in the game that I don't think got coded properly. Yeah, I have very bad aim. Comes with the malefactor territory, but I have the ability to get closer. Not to any of these new guys. Alright, that should be a good chunk of bugs to eat. Think we're getting close to a pineapple? Got anything to trade, Mr. Trader? Oh, you have cheese. And I can sell soybeans. I don't have 16, I don't think. I could sell that puppy if I had been able to buy it. Bismuth bronze site. Okay. Oh, man. And only 6 gears. That's actually not terrible. Don't really need the bowls. One time the bread saved my bacon. Let me tell you, that was really good. Okay, we are going to, for only 6 gears. Yeah. Here. Have some seeds. You can grow your own back if you want. I really don't need the grain. I mean, as tempting as it is, because I have the money, I'm not going to buy it. Don't really need the honeycomb either. Okay. Baby bunny. Bye-bye, Bun Bun. I don't... You know, I'm not sure I even know what the pineapple plants look like. Oh, cassava. That's right. I'm not even sure I know what the plants look like. I guess I should check some things out. You know, we haven't found a desert with hyenas or anything. What's that? Oh, that's a Stargate. We have a full stack of termites yet? All right. Alright, so what's our nutrition like? Vegetable, fruit. We get a little bit of dairy. It won't give us much. But we'll make a vegetable stew, drink some fruit juice. But yeah, Schwab is just as bad. Klaus is unfortunately even worse than his father. Ugh. But yeah, we have a rule: no in-depth political discussions in my channel, so we'll be a little more respectful of everybody. But yeah, just don't make. I don't think they should be making me eat bugs. The cassava has to be soaked, I think, right? Soak in water to make it edible. I don't even have a spare barrel to do that. It takes too much processing. And not when there's food so plentiful. I'm not even bothering with the sunflowers. They've got so much food available. But, like I said, I do not know what the pineapples look like. I don't want that. I don't know what the pineapples look like in the game, so I guess I should kind of pay attention. I still think we might be a little too far north, but we're getting there for sure. We're getting cassava now. It looks like a faded pineapple that blends with the surrounding colors. Okay, you not want to know where in the south pineapples are found. It's really hard to spot, actually. Okay. Well, I'm assuming, yeah, we go just a little farther south. We haven't hit a desert. We haven't hit acacia. We haven't hit hyenas. I was assuming, just off the top of my head, that pineapples would be one of the farthest south items that we could find to have, you know, a little goal. Simple goal for the challenge. Can't imagine trying to find a pineapple in all of this grass, though. Ugh. Alright. Do we have anything showing up on our map? When you find bamboo. Yeah, that's right. Haven't gotten to the bamboo yet. Alright, well, we just keep going this direction. And not fall into anything. Puffballs! Can't resist the puffballs. Because I have a knife. And puffballs will go into my pocket. I have so much food. Is that a giant termite mound? A giant termite gonna come out and grab us? Look at that thing. Okay. It's just a pillar. One of these weird pillar on top of a ruin that doesn't have anything under it. Yeah. It just seems like you should be able to dig in here and find something good, right? I think I did this before. And yeah, I'm convinced there's nothing in there. Farther southwest. Do not want to hit that. Do not want. Hello, bunny. I don't know if I can see it in all this grass. Might be pointless. Yeah, it's pointless. Can't see it until it runs. There goes another bunny. Yeah, we're not going to do a lot of exploring on these vanilla ruins. We need to get moving and... Quartz. Need to get going. Find another ruin or the end game. Yeah, there's... I don't remember finding much underneath the polished rock. Getting more and more familiar with these, though, as we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. More southwest we go. Oh, that's not a bunny. Is that it right there? Look how bad that aim is. Just impossible to see. There it is. Okay. I think I've lost a spear. Probably cracked because there was one that was almost dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, I'm not chasing it in there. Okay, the red meat's getting harder to get. But get me a pig. Don't have to worry about the water anymore. I'm used to icy world. Icy climates. Gotta avoid the water. Because I'll freeze. Okay, now this is dangerous too. Because we could cover up a pit. Oh. Found a little something, a little nothing. Alright. Dum-de-dum. Stop for mushroom. Yeah, we'll make us a really big pot of vegetable stew. And chow down some termites. Oh, and our cheese. We need to eat our cheese first. There's not much of it there, but I'm wondering if it'll give us a little bit of nutrition. Okay, I need to get the tent bag off of here. Finding some more cranberries would be nice. Although we probably shouldn't press more than 32 at a time, because that way the juice keeps longer though, so having a stack I guess would be fine. Maybe I should give bonus points for all of the for hit points at the end when you find your pineapple. How many hit points you have based on, you know, your nutrition and stuff. I mean, as a malefactor, I get a negative, but I guess you should get a bonus if you are actually going to play a blackguard doing this kind of thing. The chicken! Bye-bye, chicken. Ooh, fox chasing the chicken. Go, chicken! A fox would be a goner if it were any other place. Oh, no. I don't want the seeds. I want the turnips. There we go. Woo! Oh, sounds like cicadas. That's not good. Certain things they did not need to put in this game. Accessibility tweaks, sound effects. Currently playing sounds, it doesn't. Cicadas. Beep. Bye-bye. Thank you, Apache. God bless you. Okay. Make a bonus for the amount of calories you brought with you. Boy, that would be really difficult to add up. Could do that, but that'd be pretty darn involved. You got like 2 or 3 vessels full of different types of food and adding all those up. I mean, not that it would be impossible, but I don't want to make it too difficult. That looks like a goat. Looks like one that might fight back, too. What we need to do is get these off of our main bar. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, he mad. I will take my meat. Nubian ibex. Oh, yeah. Goat of some sort. Cool looking. Medium raw hide. Another piece of fat. Yeah, so maybe hit points. It's just having it isn't the same as actually trying to eat it properly. Aren't we looking for some... Yeah. One piece of flax. I would like my spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Need to find a better ruin. I haven't found any for quite some time. This is rather depressing. This is why we got this. We did this challenge. So we could look at better ruins. Okay, gonna head this way. And it is almost time for a stretch break. Quartz. Can't quite make the steel. We haven't found any olivine. I think I found some at the very beginning. We've passed by a few peridotite areas, but haven't found any olivine. So I've got bauxite. Quartz is a dime a dozen. I could find quartz. I'm not sure. I might have enough lunan for a bitty windmill. How is the termite situation going? That works. Okay. Yeah, now we are full of stuff that I do not want to get rid of, so we really need to find a stopping point. Could the ruins be biome bound? Yes, yeah, some of them are. Maybe less was made for the temperate regions. I don't think so, because some of them are universal. There's only a few that are. But you wouldn't have the whole... Yeah, they wouldn't eliminate like entire swathes of the world that wouldn't have their ruin. So... Oh! Okay. Quartz, bauxite, and fire clay. Okay, well I have a little bit of bauxite. And so it would just be a matter of grabbing some quartz. Maybe I should do that next time we... These aren't stacking. See if that helps any. No. Should we gather one more stack of termites and give up on the red meat? Although that'll make us a crock. I said I think we're getting closer to the end, so not as concerned. I may start sprinting and forget about gathering any more food anymore after this. Any more food anymore. Listen to me. I think it's time for a break. Start talking like that. Dehydrate my brain. All right. I'm looking at my vitamins and my medication sitting right here. Probably should take those too. Come on. We need a better ruin. We needs it. Don't know what that is. I have been lured in by little black specks before that have been nothing. They've always been nothing. There's just some sort of map artifact. Are we going to check it out anyway? Yes, we are. And there it is. Black speck. Signifying nothing. Yeah, I mean, as much as I have played this game, it's doing permadeath and adventures like this, I don't get that far. But I've helped someone make steel. Well, I mean, I helped the Rusty Gears just by basically gathering materials and doing some chores, hammering out blooms and such. And I helped someone make steel once. I don't even have... But that was a while ago, and I don't really need the clear quartz, unless we want to make some glass. Usually I'm gathering quartz and I'm trying to get the clear quartz, and not the regular quartz. That's funny. This is totally the opposite of what I'm used to. So yeah, I guess that makes sense, the tier 3 refractory bricks. But I only need to make one steel ingot for maximum score. When we find our pineapple, we'll have to camp out next to it if I haven't gotten that far. Alright. Look at all of that. Lots of new plants, new animals. So it's been neat exploring 1.20 in this environment. Going across and seeing the world. I see a big trader. Yep, I guess it's time to pretty much give up on gathering food and any of that. We'll just pass up any vanilla ruins. Poke our nose down into caves in case we find any of the underground ruins, which are nice. And definitely just kind of keeping an eye out for the better ruins. We will investigate all of those. But as of now, there's nothing else they can offer me. Probably need to invest a little more linen into a little more linen. Let's not mash the words together. Thought that was a cactus out of the corner of my eye, but nope. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, some things are best left unspoken. Oh my gosh, at all the luxuries and all of the artisan merchants, I have had very, very poor luck in finding commodities and building materials. Survival goods. I can't think of the last time we saw survival goods on this world. What do we have that you might want? Nothing. I'm not wearing anything really sellable anymore. And you were not selling anything. Okay. Yeah. Will the steel furnace allow you to only work one iron ingot? I've only ever filled it fully with 16 iron ingots. We're going to find out. Yeah, I can't imagine wasting your... Oh my gosh, coal coke. There may be something that I just don't do. We've come so far and it's taken us this long to find iron. I may not go that far. Just realized the coke oven and then the coffin and wow. I don't know. It might be fun. Might be fun just to see how much we can fit into a tent bag. Carrots. More animals, but we don't even need to worry about hunting them anymore. That was cool, hunting the spotted one. Had to find out what it was. Okay. Nothing. We just keep going. Ugh. Munching some bugs. No mature soybeans. Trying to pay attention to where I'm walking. No. Oh, we can quit munching bugs. We're full up on bugs. All right. Whoa! Bye-bye, gazelles, or whatever you are. That's why we need animals. We need more leather. It would be nice to have in our backpacks. Water doesn't even slow these guys down anymore. I'd have been impressed that I hit it. That was a tight grouping too. And I can't see it now. I don't know if my character can even reach that far. Apparently not. Alright, last animal we hunt. Give me those. Just too grassy. Or we may not finish this one at all. There we go. Oh, shoot! Didn't see him. You can stop anytime. Chicken. Bye-bye, chickens. You don't give health. Oh my gosh. Where did it go? We're back here. We are going backwards. Well, you know what? I just wasted all that time because now I have no idea where he is. I mean, all that brush. Fine. Fine. Didn't want you anyway. 3 linen sacks and 1 backpack. We have leather technology. That's all that matters. We can make a few more. Maybe enough for another backpack. Alright, next trader. Now, commodities trader would be nice. See what this trader has to offer. Survival goods. Yeah. Survival goods. We should have points for gears too. Building materials, but oh, there we go. Do I have anything that I want to give up? You are buying a crate. Did I put that in my backpack? I don't know. Did I? I did. Tinker. There you go, Tinker. Thank you. And that is a torque. And I have a bronze bracelet on. Okay. Heavy tool belt. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. We need a ruin. That is a big wall. And there's some vessels there, but really nothing else. That might be something interesting, though. That... Oh, is that flags up top? Slightly different than the walls I've seen. That's kind of cool. It's got the banners and stuff. Fish! Fish banners. Fish flags. Neat. Whoa! And it's inhabited. How badly? I'll take me on a deep drifter. Oh yeah, I got me a little teeny obsidian spear, but oh yeah, he give up. He tries to throw something at me. No, he was actually swinging, wasn't he? Dead deep drifter. Okay, sneaky sneak. Yeah, it's got something in it. Okay. Gotta be careful because if it's got locust nests in there, I am not prepared. Oh, wow. Oh, uh-oh. It won't let me switch. Why won't it let me switch to my weapon? It wouldn't let me hit number 1 for some reason. I'm not sure why. You need to die. Okay, this is a little scary. There it is. There it is. You can't come down here. I wonder if there's locusts down here. About to find out. Come on. We just want to see what's in here. Seeds. Joy. Oh, he made it. He made it. Okay, I'm looking at my hit points. One was not terrible. Oh my goodness. There's something yicky back there. Looks like it's stuck though. Ooh, pretty. Kimberlite table. That's really pretty. I don't think we have time to gather anything really cool. Oh. They are stuck. They can't get in. There's a chest back there, but you know what? Don't care. That table is really cool. Would look really neat in my mausoleum. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. No. No. Nope. Pauletta, nope. No. I think I'm done. We got to investigate it, though. A little bit, anyway. That's pretty cool. It could be... Oh, gosh. I'm trying to remember what's underneath this one. Could be the library. No, I think that was shaped a little differently. I'll have to ask. Figure out what's underneath that. Maybe we'll come back when we're done with the game and investigate underneath. Because I am not risking my my butt going down there right now. Sorry, guys. All right. We'll hit the spikes. Above the wall? Okay, I saw this one underneath it. We'll go check it out. Sticks! And a vessel. Oh, we are grabbing the vessel. Spot north of it, it's a, yeah, just gravel. It's just gravel. Good eye, though. Should we go up and get the vessel? How did I get up? How did I pick up so much junk? All right. Oh, did we check the basket? Oh yeah, sticks. The vessel's on the other side. Oh! That has a copper something or other. Copper pick. Nice. A housewife trait? What'd I miss? And that's, we haven't found survival goods. That's an issue. Okay. No, what's a housewife trait? Clearly need to rehydrate. Remember watching Hippie do that one. Picking up all the trash. Oh yeah. Just like all of a sudden at the end of the day, I empty my apron pockets and it's just full of trash. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what? See some teal colored thingies. Oh, leaves. Okay, I'm going to rehydrate my brain and see if I can think a little more clearly. Let's take a quick break and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just went over to my screen and my all right, sorry about that. I went over to my screen and my settings and my finger just went click, like whoops. Did not mean to hit that. Be a copyright strike in the middle of my stream. That's not good. All right, let's see if we have found anything else worth investigating. We have a lot of forest in our way. I don't see anything over here. I guess we can just sprint through south. Can't think of anything that we need to worry about as far as stopping for food or anything. So we're just going to go 20 hours. Probably should stop soon. Olive trees, yes. Yes. I love the olive tree leaves in real life. Always such a pretty color. You can kind of spot them in real life just the same. Kind of sticking out of the environment. All right, here we go. We are not stopping for mushrooms. We are not stopping for mushrooms. We are not stopping for bearded tooth mushrooms. At this rate, I think we've got enough food to last if we couldn't make it through winter. Witch's hat mushrooms. If I starve at the end, I'm going to really regret it. But no, I seriously doubt that's going to happen. We have cranberries on us. Did it add them to the pile? Yes, I think it did. No, it didn't. Arg. Did I say I wasn't stopping for food? Not stopping for food. What's our nutrition like? Fruit and vegetable. So we might as well just eat the fruit. Hopefully it'll be far enough south and I'll have to worry about it. Yeah, there should be plenty of food. Alright, could we get out of the trees? So now we've encountered olive trees. Just keeps getting warmer. Feels very weird now that we're at the point where we're passing up food. It still feels weird passing up reeds, but we've got 3 stacks of them. All right, we've been sprinting for a little while. Nope. 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 There's a trader. I guess we're headed that way. And that's just a vanilla ruin. We're not going to worry about that. Okay. Let's head for the yonder trader. All that green, maybe you can make a pineapple pie. Hey, that'd be a cool way to end, wouldn't it? Not going to get the red wine caps. I have a stack. Look at all of the mushrooms. You could start a bee farm. Yeah, lots of grain. I don't really need. Oh my gosh. I will pick some flax, but other than that, nah. Haven't heard bees. Of course, I haven't gone through forests very much. Whoa, hey. Hey, throwing rocks at me. I didn't do anything. Oh, speaking of, I bet we're getting closer to a temporal storm. Whoa, it's been a few days. Drifters are coming to the surface. Yeah, it's probably because I have been avoiding all of the forested areas. I haven't heard any bees. Can't click on you with my berries. Got anything to trade, trader? Another building materials. And you don't have any fire clay bricks, so you're useless to me. I'm gonna leave your door open since you're outside. Hope we don't get bit by a wolf. Oh! See this? Look familiar? Where are the houses that go with him? He has 2 houses that go with him. He doesn't have anything underneath him, unless they have him stand alone too. But you should recognize that from my smithy. No, he. I wonder. Yeah, they don't look really good. I was gonna say maybe one of those pieces would look good underneath my stove or the other vessel, but no. Do I have rifts turned off? Yes, I've had rifts turned off because I feel like they're fairly useless. I can stand in them and maybe something happens. All they are is irritating, and they make, so I would have to worry about the noise wherever we parked our tent and having it appear and the noise being there. So it's like, that's all it is the noise. Anyway, this little guy, scarecrow guy, creepy scarecrow guy, I got a bunch of those faces on my smithy, spawns with 2 ruins. 2 ruined houses. One is fairly innocuous. Another one is okay to explore the top, but it has a basement with a locust nest. That's what killed me in Act... the one that I got the second farthest. And it's got a really cool house that spawns with it too. That's interesting. Either it's capable of spawning by itself, or something about the terrain didn't work with the other 2 buildings. If you ever see him in the 2 buildings, just remember that one house has a basement, and it's got a locust nest that looks like a stove. It doesn't look like an actual locust nest. It's the big square one. So it's kind of sneaky that way. It got me. What was the one that I got so far on? I can't remember. Can't remember now. Oh, are we gonna have to pull out the raft? We're talking raft time? Okay. Head this direction for a little ways. I don't want to sprint because this is too much vegetation. Yeah, I didn't feel that they really even added any real danger. They're more of an irritation than a feature, I think. Of course, I don't know if they've changed them in 1.20. I guess I should find out, but from what I've heard, nobody's said anything about them. Was it Act 3 that I got? Was it that long ago? Wow. I want to say it was after that, because I remember Act 3 I got a ways, but I don't remember getting a second tent bag in that one. Maybe. It might be. What are you? Mushrooms. More indigo, or more wine caps. And that is a vanilla ruin. It took me this many tries to get this far. We learned a lot along the way, though. Most of the time, I figured something out every death. Except for the obvious, you know, starve and freeze to death at the beginning. I don't know if anybody remembers. It was right before, it was in that same one. It was like at 25,000 blocks. Right before that, I had ended up, did I dig straight down or did I fall with some gravel? I think I was digging straight down like an idiot. And I fell like, I guess I should eat something. Yeah, we're just gonna eat our cranberries. Like, it was a waste. I mean, it was definitely 20. I had a stack of like 23 dirt on me, and I used it all, and I had to dig the rest of the way out. So I fell, what, 25, 30 blocks, and I took no damage. I do not know how I bounced. If I was wearing something that did, I don't know. But I should have died right there. But I was telling my son, what did we learn? We don't dig. What was the first rule of mining in Minecraft? Don't dig straight down. It's like, yeah, made that mistake. Someone asked something about my son earlier, and I don't remember. Why can't I think of what they said? Hi. What's the matter, Eve? I don't know. Hang on a minute. Diesel. I see Poet said hi way back here. Oh, that's when we were doing an ad break. Do you have a very loyal son? Yes, I do. He loves his mama. We got a happy medium between loves his mama but not really a mama's boy. All right. No, just say no. Oh my goodness, no. Straight east, and then hopefully we can make it down this way. Almond mushrooms? Yes. Not gathering them. We're going to have food expire in our inventory here. Make us a big hearty meat stew. We're 2 meat short, but we'll figure it out. We have enough food for sure. Birch tree. Yeah, just the nice rolling hills of this mod, of the TerraPretty mod, just makes it very pleasant. Beautiful terrain. And the way the generation really, that you should be able to program the land generation. Don't see anything still. More woad. Another thing we didn't do is clear up another barrel to make cloth to repair our armor. How is it doing, by the way, that those things biting? It's still really good. We're at full health again, too. You know, can we put this on the floor and cut it? On the ground? There we go. Blue cheese! And it's like such a little tiny speck of dairy. I have 27 health points. Is that a skull? That's a skull. Alright, we'll get to the top of this hill. I'm gonna find something interesting here. Probably nothing. I found cactus. I did! I found saguaros. Nice. Okay, well, we've found cactus. And orange mallows. Okay. Walking on collapsible gravel. Oh, yeah. And there's pine trees. Oh, there's that other type of cactus. Silver torch. I don't recall seeing silver torch in real life. In lots of saguaro and barrel cactus. Look at all of them. Okay. Better watch out for packs of hyenas. We're gonna head to this little speck there. And that looks like something. So southeast it is. Doesn't look like much of anything, but Whatever it is very, very ruined. Yep, there's another cross. We still have a cross in our backpack that we, or in our tent, that we really haven't been able to put up anywhere. Yep. Not going to offer anything we need. We just need to find our pineapple now. Or explore a better ruin. Alright, where did the cross go? Oops, where'd it go? There it is. Pretty sure that's not what I saw on the map. That's what I saw on the map. This is very hard to see on the map. We'll have to put our tent bag down if we find anything interesting in here. Large silver bracelets. Some gears. Oh, we got grass. A Rotwalker mask. Huh. Okay, that's funny. Salt. Quartz. Well, we'd still need a pulverizer to make the bauxite, so there's no point. We find any buyers for large silver bracelets? No. Bronze bracelets don't get sold either, so that's something new. And we'll change our jewelry out a little bit. Oh, yeah, we have one. We don't really need a second one. Okay. Yeah, bugging out. We are really bugging out with all of our bugs. Look at that. I got stuff that's expiring here. Come on, we gotta find some place to settle down for a bit. Ooh, that's something even more interesting. It has one antenna left. Yes, it looks a little bit like an angler. What? There we go. I can't, it doesn't let me zoom in. Can I zoom into myself? I can! Zoom button works. Cute. Alright. Let's, where are we going? We're going this way. There's a little something something. It's pretty ruined too. It's barely got an outside wall. Barely got an outside wall. Oh, but look what I see. Look at this, everybody. Ferns. Even farther south. We are making it. It looks like I grabbed the seeds. I did. Oops, turned on the... How do I turn that off? There we go. Oh. Look at that. Hi. Are you inhabited? No. This would be kind of cool. That's the trees you like to see. Just need some bamboo now. Yeah. Got a little outdoor seating area too. This is nice. And a roof garden. Look at a little courtyard. Look at this. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. Gravestone out back with a children's toy on it. That's depressing. Well, I think And a human carcass, yeah. So we know treasure chest, but ugh. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to be disrespectful. Here, there you go. There you go. I was like a pogo stick. Or a, little stick horse. Yeah. Okay, a little garden. A bucket. An actual hoe. Lavender, okay. Did not know that was a thing. Okay, well that's really cool. Can we find a spot? Can we find a spot that we can lay our tent down? Wouldn't mind investigating that a little more and maybe making another tent bag and yoinking it up. See what we can make with it, because that would be fun. Alright, we have an extra vessel. That's right, I decided we could put it here if we wanted to, right? Don't know how silly it would look. It looks like this is like standing right on top of it. Alright. What have I got that needs to go in there? Pretty much nothing. Yeah, the quartz. What we need to do is cook us up some meat, because this is going bad. That'll be 4 extra. That's only 2 extra. Okay. Okay. What have we got? You know what? Let's do this so I can get back into my vessel. All right. What's going bad? Anything? My juice. What did I do with the juice? I had an extra bucket of it, but maybe it was empty. Did I not have... Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see. Do this. Neat. There we go. And now we have a jug. And an empty bucket. Let's put some things away. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be really close to finding a pineapple now. So let's not do anything too stupid, right? Dump that there. Our turnips and our onions. 19 days. 63,000 blocks. We just broke into ferns, so there's bamboo right around the corner, which means pineapple is really close. Yeah, we're doing really well. Oh, 64 mushrooms. Yes. He's a sweet kitty. Feed her again. Again.
Emphasis on the again.
Yeah, my termites are going to be the first to expire.
Termites?
Yeah, you can eat those now.
Yeah, that was like one of my first rolls I ever did. Good to sort of spawn in an area with termites. Or I was at least really close to it. I remember I had a soybean plant in the house. I
Yep.
did is because I was like brand new to the game. I went into creative mode and I just built myself a house, gave myself a couple tools and a lantern, and then I went back into there. It was actually
Whatever works, man. Whatever is fun. That's the important part. You know, it's a game. We're supposed to have fun.
yeah, that's always like my least favorite part. I guess starting I don't have all I can't build myself a house out of anything other than dirt and cobblestone. Like my favorite part is actually having a house.
Yeah. I always liked repurposing a ruin.
Yeah, the ruins aren't always exactly where I want them.
Well, no. It's more of a temporary thing. Come on. I want to grab the pot.
I like building my fireplace in these out of all the cobblestone I have, you know, available right there. Even if I'm in creative, I just use what's next to me and then match it.
It does let me put them in the fire pit, but it doesn't do anything to them. Alright, we're going to do... because I can't handle wasting food for some reason. Not like I need the nutrition. We've got more than enough here. We have way more than enough here. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to do this because we can. Okay. We have way more than enough grain.
My hat is coming along all right, if you wanted to know, Mom. It's
Yeah?
this is definitely a trust the process thing.
Okay, well, I hope so. I get a little worried if...
Or, hey, I planned it and researched how to plan it. It's working out. So,
All right, well, good. Can't seem to reach the back of my table. All right, there we go. Well, I definitely am not going to reach anything back there. Okay, we got lots of food to eat. Okay, we want to put away an extra copper pig. How about that? That's kind of cool. All right. What we want to do, rope. Now I've got loads of this now, of reeds now, so I can go ahead and make rope without panicking about not having vines. Cloth, if you like. The new vessel under the stairs on the floor. Is that a cellar now? It's still a cellar. This one, no. Oh no, this one isn't. It's under a stair, but it's got to be blocked. It needs to be blocked off here. See, these are blocked in by all sides. So these two are cellars. Oh, we need more sticks.
look at your little house.
I have a couple of really cool little ones.
Oh my
I'm about to have another one because I want to see if we can make anything out of it. That's why I'm making another tent bag. Put all of our goodies away. We are short a spear. But let's see what's inside it first. Hopefully there's nothing too dangerous. Look at this. It's got a little yard, little courtyard. There's a garden in the back. Well, they got a planter out front.
Oh my gosh.
There's a little,
This is a ruin you found?
yeah, there's a little kid, there's a little kid's gravestone back here. Sniff. The little stick horse on it. Little garden, little pond out back. Yeah, it's really cute. And they've got a roof garden too, look. A green roof. Let's see what's inside. Coat rack. Shelf. A crude shield. Scribe table. This is really neatly done. Let's see, there's a gear. Plain linen saddle blanket. Blue carpet. Not sellable. A bowl. A big old trunk. Oh my gosh, it's stuffed. Peasant slippers. I actually have manacles on. I have manacles on my ankles. Because I sold my shoes. Miner gloves. Pile of bones. Lots of bone piles. So, you know, a little bit of clothes. So nothing spectacular. 2 crates that aren't crates. Painting. A flint axe. A gasifier. And a ruined stove. Oh, that looks pretty. Yeah, that would look neat. There's a copper cleaver and a flint knife on the tool rack. This place looks really cool. Let's see. Question. That would look really weird outside. How tall is it? This is a slab. Church. Okay. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. I wonder, that probably wouldn't do well. We'd have to move the door down probably. We're about to look to see if it's a basement. It's too long, obviously. It's definitely short enough, but 1, 2, 3. Nice window. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. See how wide is it? Not wide. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So it's a matter of which side would you keep, right? We would lose the decorations. Spoked wagon wheel. That's very cool. Okay. So it would be a matter of which side would you keep, and then you'd have to rebuild the other wall. Okay. Let's see. Usually if there's a basement, low fertility soil. It does not appear so. We'll have no secrets. That would be no to a basement. There is there is now. Okay. So it's a matter of, I think, yoinking up this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This door would end up right on the edge, and then making it a back, giving it a back wall. So what we're gonna do? First of all, this thing's got to go. Oh, I can't. It will not let me pick up the big trunk. That's going to end up filling my inventory with garbage. Like this. Oh, nope. Where did we go? Where did we go? There we go. What? I wonder. I don't think that would look very good. Let's test it on the wall that's going to be going bye-bye. You know, that's not... I don't know. What do we at least give ourselves a backsplash? I don't know if I can reach the thing behind the tool rack. No, it won't let me. Okay. I have a backsplash. I'm just goofing off now. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, yeah, this is the wall. We can actually put our bed in there if we wanted to, but we don't have another real bed. Oh! It's always the different way than you think. Not sure it would look great next to the dining room table, but we'll get it. We'll get it. I don't think that any of this is gonna stay. Just whatever. All right. One other thing. See if we can do this. Oh, burned out torch. Like a little shell there too. Yeah, someone had a nice little cozy place here. Cool. All right. It's interesting. It looks like a corner shelf, doesn't it? Okay. There we go. We have now redesigned this little apartment. Okay, clearly. All right, there we go. Ship in a bottle looks really nice. Oh. What I don't see it. On the oh, it's on the corner shelf. You think that's a ship in a bottle? It says it's a lamp. Take a closer look. Yeah, it could be. All right. Yeah, the ruined lamp. It does. It looks really cool. Okay. We're gonna build this wall. Come on. Out of the slate. Not all this garbage. Look, bony soil. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just a minute here. Oh, never mind. That's a little baby's grave. I'm sorry. Again.
Uh-oh.
I've desecrated it twice now.
What tile?
I know. I'm so
Disrespectful.
terrible. I am a terrible, terrible person. Have to replace those pieces too. Right, because that piece doesn't reach all the way to the top. Watering can. Boy, this would have been nice if it had a real bed in it. That would be practically everything you need. All right. Cool. All right, now we need to go up here. Ah. Because these pieces need to go over. We need to throw away some of this stuff. All right. I know we're not really doing survival here. We're just messing around, but I should check my warmth levels too. Just so we have the best clothes on. See what we end up looking like. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, now this would be useful to put a little ladder up in the corner. You can get up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is the 7th bit. And yep, here's our wall. Well, there's the ceiling. Our wall should be right underneath here, yes. Okay. I thought I had collected more cobble. Apparently I did not. I don't know if you would never even be able to see it. Can you even rebuild? You can't really. I'd have to put dirt there. That's fine. Okay, but we need some more cobble bits. There we go. And oh yeah, you'll see this on the outside, so definitely want cobble. 4 more bits. Stairs, stairs. There we go. All right. And 1, 2, 3. Get down there properly. That shirt looks really cool.
You mean the shirt I just spawned in?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
No, look at these.
Oh, cool.
That's the top. This is their little roof garden. All right. See, they have a table and chair out here too. Okay. It's time to see if that tent bag will pick it up. This is so fun. So pointless. And so fun. Okay. Keep those for now. Eat some termites. Did I bring the tent bag with me? I did. Munch, 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 munch. Doesn't give me much. And they're obviously very small. Okay. Now let's see if it will grab it. The little... wall on the outside. That's cool. That won't go with us, but still. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It might be too tall to go there. We'll see what happens. Let me go in. Oh, well, that's okay. That'll work. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay. We definitely will need to find some place to put our... well, to sleep. If we leave 2, 3, 4. There's my front door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like this is our center block, right? We should have a square house. Here we go. Let's see what it picks up. Oh, what's red? Ooh, doesn't like that one. But I have a solution. It won't pick up any stone. I would have to replace everything. Oh. It probably won't let me pick any of that up. I'm betting that's the problem. I doubt it's the bushes up here, but, you know, we can try. Oh, it's got a chimney, too. It doesn't care about grass for sure. All right. But yeah, I don't think... I wonder if I set the smithy down and I took a chisel and chiseled all of those blocks. That might work. 2, 3. Is that it? The chalk? It doesn't like any of the fire clay. We could do that too. Oh, I don't need to gather it back here. We can just replace that with dirt, though. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, and the planter. Yeah, we can stick the planter up here. Ugh. Garbage. More garbage. It should work. Should not... Well, I guess now I need another way out. It should be perfectly happy with that planter. Because I have a flower pot in my other place. This is... Like I said, this is fun. Okay. Well, it did it. Look at that. It did it. Okay. White currant bushes. We're going to need a few of these to repair. Let's see. What have we got on us? Miner gloves. I don't think any of these can be sold. Or, no. Okay, so what's warmer? 0.4, 1.4, 0.2. Oh, my manacles, though. I'm going to take my manacles off. 0.4, 0.2. Okay, so that's going to be the warmest. Got our outfit. Cute little shoes, actually. Alright. Bye-bye, manacles. Very sad. Alright. Yeah, we need to find some... Oh my gosh. A fern tree. We need to find some place so we can set our little village down. Where's my front door? Okay. Okay. What have we got? We're gonna eat some termites, put some things away. That is just too funny. Okay. Smithy Mausoleum, actual little house. So this is basically the kitchen. And then we actually have a house. Anything else? Let's get rid of some things. I don't have any room left in here, do I? I don't need the shoes anymore. We're gonna use those. Yeah, alright. Drop some extra stuff in here. There we go. 4 spears. We are short a spear. Although we're not really hunting. So I would say 4 is enough. 4 tents. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's see where we're going first. We're headed south, looking for that pineapple. And a plains area. Let's check the trader out. I got... still have my backpack on, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go check the trader out. He is this way. That was a cute little place that we investigated and then absolutely destroyed. We are really leaving a ruin now. Yep. No basement. Although we could. Yeah, I already looked underneath all this. Okay. So they have treasure buried out in the backyard. Do not know where it's at. K-Pock. The only thing we haven't seen is bamboo and pineapple. Yes, for sale basket. Oh. I thought I just checked to see if it was on my back. Is it still in my tent? Guess we're about to find out. There's ferns everywhere. Basket seems to be missing. Did I leave it, at the house somewhere? Yeah, because it's not on me. I picked the planter up, took it down. Ah, that's right. I bet it's in the house there because I took it off trying to move that trunk. Yeah, I took it off trying to move that trunk. Seriously? That's 3 building trailer materials in a row. I shouldn't have said anything about the building materials. What I needed was the commodities and survival goods. All right. Let's head back just to make sure that we didn't leave it outside. I'm pretty sure it's inside the other tent as well. But let's make sure. I remember trying to move the trunk. And that didn't work. Ah. Yeah, I think it's inside. Cool. All right, no problem. I mean, if it's gone too. Not real fussed by it. We are almost in the clear. All right, let's head pretty much directly south, avoiding all these little ponds and not falling in any pits in the ground.
You notice that whenever you go under, it's playing Infinity Storm. You go under music.
It is neat. All right. We got to be getting close. Whoa. Brown sedge. That's new. Turnips. I'm not picking them. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh. Yeah, I did take a look at Apache's little challenges that he's done. Some of them are like, would take you a year to do. I mean, wow. But they've got different levels. Some of them look basically a lot of stuff that I've already done in my icy world. Oh, I don't know. Not sure. This was a lot of fun. I may just want to do this again and see what else is new, you know. How things change. Let's see what this trader has to offer, and then we will look. Still looking for another better ruin around a... Oh, well. Guess he doesn't have anything to offer. Is he hiding underneath? No. He gone. He gone. Alright. Looks like there might be something there. It's probably just the edge of a cliff. Edge of a mountain. Hill. Hilly place. Hilly spot. Oh, the storm. I better get ready to sleep through that, huh? Whew. Okay. Let's get our cell basket. Keep an eye on the time. There it is. Sitting right there. Can we point outside? There we are. Did we get it? We did. There goes our hunger. Can we eat the termites before it's time to go to sleep? 3 minutes. Doo-doo-doo. The trader's like, no, I'm out of here. I'm in my secret hideout, waiting for the storm to pass. All right, let's put our tent bag away. All right. It doesn't tell me the expiration on the juice. And it's carrying over the temperature on the in the pots on the next line. That's very weird. All right, something interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Happy-go-lucky music during the storm. That's all right. Hooray! Yes, we appear on the roof because that is a serious bunk bed. All right. Are our termites actually spoiling? They are. Oh boy. Well, we've got all sorts of pots of food here. 0.3 serving. Put the empty bowl down. Oh, let's get our 1 serving of meat and puffball. That'll work. And I grabbed those slate blocks too. Okay. 2 more bits of chalk. All right. We're headed out some more. Off we go. Kitty, get off my stove.
Oh my gosh, Valentine.
She's...
loves to get up there.
They all do. I'm wondering if... Hey, he's back. If someone left the air fryer open. Survival goods and actually not selling anything. Nor buying anything. Ooh. Okay, unless I want to buy a new fur coat. Don't really care. I need it down here in the south. Spoiled termites. Yum yum. Like I said, you feed your bugs to your chickens and then you eat the chickens. It's not how it's meant to be. All right. We didn't see anything down here, did we? But we do want to veer to the right just a little bit. Okay. We should be... Ooh! That wouldn't have hurt too badly, but still...
Every bit counts.
Yes! I don't think I can get lucky again and fall 25 blocks and take no damage. I still don't know how that happened.
All 25 blocks. Very careful.
Very, very lucky. Soybeans! We're getting close. I can feel it. Close to completing the challenge. And then tomorrow will have to be on Rusty Gears. If we stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow is Thursday, correct? Yeah. And it can be a normal sized stream because we don't have any place to go tomorrow. Normal length stream. So we'll need to work on rusty gears. I have to go get an elk. Because the raid on Saturday, apparently we need an elk. So we're all going to be traveling. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never really seen... Well, I've seen elk, but I don't know what the different decorations are, so... So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow night. We'll do some chores on rusty gears. Alright. I mean, we still have things to do. I've got things to build for sure. Maybe we can work on the town hall a little bit more. It is almost done. There's another trader there. All right. Oops, that's the back end. We want to go in the front end. We are on some slate. Looks really cool. Food! Parsnips. Nope. Alright. Bye-bye. So, agricultural. Nobody's got anything I need. Okay, what we have not found is acacia. I haven't found TerraPretty, but I haven't really been looking. I think I've found every kind of mushroom. Funeral bells. Speaking of acacia, weren't we just speaking of acacia? I do believe we were speaking of acacia. Don't remember seeing an ebony tree either. I thought I'd seen one, but it was just an oak tree. More soybeans. A pomegranate tree and an orange tree kind of growing together. And some tapir's liver. Okay, there's one that I hadn't seen today, or seen this run. Mushrooms. Well, that ruin is infested for sure. I know, I have seen it before. As they just start pouring out of there. They have a little courtyard out here. Oh! What is it? A bellhead shiver? Oh my gosh, did you see that? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Run!
Oh my gosh, we're so close. There is absolutely no way it better tether, like, now. Oh my goodness, I've seen that ruin before. I have never seen anything that big on the outside before. Oh man, it took a big chunk out of me. I thought it was just going to be, you know, a surface or like one underneath. Like the, you know, a level underneath. Uh-uh. Ow. Hi. No, I got food. I got bandages too. I am now. Ow. I am now eating all of my food. Yeah, he took a bite. He took 2 bites. Look at my Gambison. 584 durability on my chest piece. That took a huge chunk. Okay. Woo-wee. We're okay. Okay. These things, dangerous. Dangerous. And I came around here and he was out here. And I've come around here before and I've seen just at the top, you can just see the termites or the locusts just pouring out of the nests up top. I didn't know there was something like that out back. Okay. Yeah, I think all we can handle are those villages that are pretty much abandoned. No. We've got acacia. We should be getting very close. That was nasty. A bellhead shiver? I'm thinking that's probably one of the guys that belong in the very bottom of the world. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Ah.
Something about the deep.
Well,
Nightmare.
I am not equipped to handle tier 4 mobs biting me. I'd never seen them before. Of course, I just found out about shivers a couple of days ago. I figured, hey, there's a different kind of shiver. I didn't think that it was going to be the, you know, the... I wanted to see what it was called. It's like, wow. I'll take the free gear. Alright. Anything too spooky down in here? Nothing. Nothing spooky at all. And no cobblestone peeking out either. Alright. Just a minute. Okay. Whew. That was so close. Oh my gosh, I am so close to actually completing the challenge for the first time. Wonder if that had been miserable. Oh wow. Look at all the flowers around the tree. It's kind of cool. All right. Nice open area. Still very, very grassy. Very green down there. Okay, I think my heartbeat's slowed down enough. Some. Slowed back down to normal, I guess is what I'm trying to say. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, please. Maybe when I'm 90.
Make it funny.
That when I'm 90 and playing virtual reality something or other, I'll die on stream. Then you kids can make a fortune off of the viral video for 5 days.
Viral video, 90-year-old great-grandmother has a heart attack
While playing virtual reality video games.
While playing like freaking Five Nights at Freddy's. Virtual reality. That would be funny.
I am not going to play Five Nights at Freddy's just so I can have a heart attack on stream.
Just so you can have a heart attack. It's actually really
This is not the way I plan to die. Sorry. Sorry, kiddos. Alright, let's head for that trader. You did so great, though. It'd have been deader than share time flats in Spain. Are you kidding? I turned around and said, see ya, and he still bit me twice. I don't think I would have survived a third bite. That was Woo, that was a big chunk. I didn't even see how big it was until he hit me the second time. I was like, ow! He better not touch me again. Bye, chicken. And he's like not here either. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Knock, knock. Alright. Fine. Fine. South it is. Gotta be coming up on bamboo territory. Yes, that's basically bamboo and pineapple is what the consensus is. 66,000 blocks. More puff balls. I'm passing them up. Look at me. I am passing up the puff balls. I can't handle it. I can't. I can't.
Ben, put him down.
Alright, I don't want to go over the hill. Let's just go down the side here. I can't even survive wolves in this game. Oh, neither can I if I catch them too early. Gambus and armor, you can handle them. You can tank them as long as you're obviously poking at them with a spear. Yeah. Yeah, with Gambus and armor, you're good with wolves. Wolves and surface drifters, most definitely, no problem. Aw, Sophie's proud of me. Well, thank you, Sophie. Alright. Yeah, I got good at, bob and weave, playing Icy World. Let me tell you, the very first time, Season 1, I don't know if I still have that recording of the first. It was not the actual start. It was the first false start. Let's put it that way. I don't remember having 2 false starts on the first season. One of them. Oh man, I got surrounded by wolves and I was pillared up and I was sitting there trying to poke at them, and I ended up, because they would run around and you couldn't hit them. They wouldn't stay put. That's why I don't pillar up to fight mobs anymore, because they wander or they move too quickly and I could never hit them. So, and when I got close enough to hit them, then they would bite me. So yeah, that was a miserable ending to the pre-season 1 of Icy World. No, okay. Or redwoods. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't seen a village in quite some time. That one little house, though, was a really nice find. I'm glad we got to see the mausoleum, too. Well, one of them, anyway. There are a couple different designs. Is that a weird tree? Could just be a weird tree. Nope, it's just some gravel. And lots of onions. Yes, yes, I am passing the onions by too. And more than enough food. As long as we don't do anything stupid, like stick our nose into a bellhead shiver face. Well, I didn't know what it was. I'm on the surface. I didn't even go into a building. It was outside the building. I didn't even get close to the building to lure anything out. Instead, it came out after me and some serious nasty stuff in that one. And I've seen that ruin a number of times. That's what I'm saying. I have seen that ruin a number of times. I have never seen that thing. And it was outside. Outside. Outside, I say. So it's only right that I managed to get away. Yeah. We actually have the supplies to make iron too, or steel. So I don't know, should we do a continuation of we park by the pineapple, set our little village down, and see if we can fully max out our points, get to steel? Having never done it in vanilla myself, like I said, never having done it by myself, I did it assisted on an Aura Fury server with Mikey. Because I was like, I need to really learn how to do this, so he taught me how. We did it step by step. I haven't done it since. Guess we can call off the intervention, guys. I think she's cured. She's passing on the onions now. Onions and it turns into puffballs. Oh my gosh, the puffballs. Let's pass by the puffballs. Out of everything, that is something that I want to try in real life that I have not yet, and that would be a puffball mushroom. Wait a minute. I did pick up an onion. Look at that. It's gone. Alright. Well, we can't sprint much longer without putting our house down because we are out of food. We are actually officially not carrying any food. Rice! Okay. There's something new that we have not seen. Rice growing in the wild. There's me picking up food.
Building my little house. There's a cave right next to the house. When I go down, there is a transfer.
Nice! We did finally find one underground translocator. I haven't been finding them. Found a few in, up in the tower ruins, but...
I also just had a little baby chick by himself.
Aww.
Wander into my fence area, so he's...
Oh, there's that is a surface shiver and a surface drifter. That's a bow torn. There's like everybody's down there. No, you guys aren't. There's one of each mob down there. No, we're not going to play with those guys. One of each of the easy mobs. I'm still not going to go play with them. Sneaky little onion. I know, that onion just snuck into my inventory. I swear.
Ham and cream, so I'm going to spawn one extra chicken for my...
Oh, you just went and bought a hen for her. That's all. Needs a mom.
But I did.
Chicken needs a mom. Usually people ask for another chick to grow up with them, but
That's real life.
Yeah. Oh, look, I can sell linen. No, thank you. No, I'm actually proud of myself. I mean, I made tailored gambeson. We have cured some meat. Minstrel pants, not jailer pants. I can buy all sorts of pants. Bye. Trees. Trees. All right. And we keep going. Next we'll want to speed run it, right? See how fast we can go. That would just rely on all of the ruins, basically. Getting far enough out of the icy climate to where we could just eat and run. Onions. Very, very wide open area here. I know, gathering some berries, but I do not know when we can stop. I am not seeing any ruins. I need to take a break here soon. Oh no, I do not want to go to... Are we going to go boating? Let's swim to this one, and then if we still... Ooh. Oh, that would have been yucky. This is why you carry a stack of blocks on you. You've noticed this whole time I've always had, when I've had the inventory, I always have a stack of blocks. So if you do survive the fall down, you can actually get up. Of course, having a pick helps too. I see acacia on that there island. So we'll swim here, and then we'll pull our tent bag out if this doesn't go anywhere. Whew. Hey, by any chance, did you guys actually see any ads? It may just be because it's too new and they're just trying to figure things out. They release how to do the ads on my account, but they don't actually do the ads themselves. Just wondering if that worked. Hey, there's a shell underneath the water. Look at that. Onions. It looks like an island. Oh. But I see another Excalibur and a hyena. Hey. Just one? They'll run, right? Nope. They run when you hit them though. There he goes. Stay away. My inventory's free, isn't it? All right, because we need an Excalibur for the other side of our smithy. A club, clay, rope, saltpeter. No, I didn't, but I do have the old ad blocker still. I think it might still work on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know even what to expect. Did the things it told me to. One, two, I'm missing the middle piece. Did it fall down in here? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, nothing else worth keeping. Manacles. Lots of shoes. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Yay, another Excalibur! Bonnie's girl, I did, but I'm watching on a tablet. Okay. Sophie, are you on a desktop? It's funny because it's backwards. It said that it would probably work on desktops, but not on mobile. All right. Because I didn't see them on my side. I just saw the little blank screen that was like a little idle screen with a little animation in the back. It does look like it's going to be tent bag time. Have to get out our boat. But that's alright, we can grab some food too. Look! More of those little spotty goats. Ooh. Okay, yeah, laptop, desktop, same thing. Do we want to sneak down and get that gear? Things are getting more dangerous. Do I want to look this way? There's another gear. It's luring me in to... There's a bad guy. And I don't see anything else there, so let's go back out. Whoa! I hear something that's not a drifter. Alright, look out, goats. Hey, kitties. Check for Fluffy out there, would you? Okay. Let's grab some food. Our floating bucket. Bowl. Oh, that's not going to be very nutritious. Well, our bowls will stack. There we go. That's lots and lots of food. We're good. And our spare Excalibur.
We need to get Fluffy a collar.
Get her little air tag.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Oh, shoot. Can you use air tags if you don't have an iPhone? Or computer, yeah, we'll see. That'd be fun.
Well, she's got like a collar, just his friend.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Oh, no, we needed to get our... I'm glad I have lots of food to eat, because... Okay. We need to get our boat. Gotta get the boat. Where do we put the boat? Yeah, Sophie's like, boat? Yeah. Yeah, boat. That was the whole point, right? Okay. Boop. Got everything. Okay. Boat, boat, to boat. Soybeans. Sunflowers. And boat. Boat me. Okay. Grab a drink while we are traveling. Oh, that's not far. Might just be another island. We're gonna go around this way. In a minute. Huh, that's interesting. Just a minute. I'm going to see. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I'm on. Am I missing some chats? All right, I guess we stay there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's very strange. I'm not getting the chats in my chat channel. Well, hopefully I haven't missed anybody on Twitch, because it doesn't look... I'm sorry, I just went out again. It doesn't look like I'm getting... Yeah. Somehow my multi-stream chat just cacked. Alright. I'll take a look here in a second. Does look like I'm still connected to Twitch, so I do not know the issue. What I need to do is see if I can control the stream from my tablet. I don't remember having very good luck doing that from YouTube. But that's not the issue. I take it back, that is the issue. I'm not getting anything through my multi-stream chat. Alright. Okay, well there's some more saguaro cactus up there. Saguaro cactus. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Bummer. I guess we did find a really cool house. And that big ruin that beat the snot out of me. But that's not something we haven't seen before. I haven't seen that house before, for sure. That was neat how we were able to grab it, too. Part of it. We'll set it up to make a little... a little bedroom. Oh, okay, yeah, that came through. Oh. 70,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, 70,000. Absolutely. I'm booking. I mean, the equator is at 100,000, but here we are. We're getting into cactus. Surely bamboo is not far away, right? How big is this ocean? Yeah, that's another islandy-ish. Do we want to stop by the trader? Yeah, because it looks like there's something on the shore. Let's go see what's over here. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting YouTube on my multi-chat again. Thank you, Sophie. Is that just a weird tree that I'm looking at? Tree next to the trader. Something just down the shore. It could just be. Oop. Yeah, just another tree. Boy, beat the snot out of my pitchfork there. We're just gonna leave the boat there. What was that? That was a really huge butterfly. Lots of cactus. Hey, we're occupado. More food. I know. Nope. Not selling any of that. You have gears. See, you have gears. Why you leave them on the floor? Don't you have a cat that eats your money when you do that? Can I back up? Oh my gosh. Apparently backing up is not... Oh, come on. Ship. Hit front seat. There we go. Butterfly on the water. Pretty blue water. Look at that. Nothing on that little section of island. Oh, yawn. Alright. With that, I can stand up, do that a little bit of a break right now while we're boating. While we're boating. Busy day tomorrow. Quick shopping trip to multiple stores, unfortunately, though. But, my daughter likes to get all of our little picnic stuff and our food all ready for our conference weekend. And I get to come home and do some computer work. Yippee skippy. Got some quail to sell, got some chicken eggs to sell. Since they've decided to grace us with eggs again. They've been on strike. I have chickens that will lay all winter, but not this winter. It was really crappy, and we had 2 really bad storms. One took out some coops and scared them all to death, and they're like, no, we're not going to lay eggs anymore. And then when they started sort of laying again over the winter, they laid everywhere in the yard except in the coop, and so can't reliably know, hey, how long have these been here? It's just been really bad. Now we've got enough of them laying to where I can start selling again if I still have customers. Hopefully I do. Yes, I sell eggs and quail. It'd be nice to be able to have time to plant my vegetable. Really, really need to do that after tax season in a couple of weeks. There was one other thing I was trying to remember what it was. It was desperate that I needed to get done, and then I've got to... And my indoor gardens, they're pretty much ready to go. I've got my little greenhouse out back. It's finally built, and I just need to get those outdoor gardens, or my arrow gardens planted. Poor chickens. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody, amazingly enough. Not from the storms. And our turkeys just sat out inside it. They don't care. They don't like going inside. Barely can get them to go under a cover. And we have one chicken. Her name's Pecan. She's a little white chicken. Almost white. She's like an off-white, but she's still very white. And she's smaller than our breast chickens. Our breasts are meat chickens. What is she? Oh, Perry's not, the polka dot spot's not here. She can't tell me. Anyway, she likes to sleep on top of the coop. We have little hoop coops. She won't go in. She sleeps on top ever since she's gotten old enough to roost away from the babies. She has slept on top of our hoop coop. Now we have hawks. We have owls. And this white chicken, she literally glows in the dark when the moonlight is out. I probably told this story recently, but just a couple weeks ago, Poet said, you know, there is a huge owl out there. I saw it. He heard it. And he saw it. He said he was up in the tree just looking at that chicken. Like, oh, she's a goner. She's not going to make it to morning. I'll be darned, she was still here. And she's still sleeping on top of the coop. We were worried with really bad storms that she wouldn't go inside, but she did. I guess it gets really bad when the wind starts picking up. She does actually get down from there. But no, Poet's like, I guess the owl thought she was so stupid. She didn't want it to, maybe it was catching, didn't want to eat it for fear. There's seriously something wrong. Maybe they thought, surely there's no chicken stupid enough to sit like that. It's got to be fake. She's very, I don't know, brave or stupid. There's a fine line, right? It's usually survival. The heroes are the ones that survive the stupid stuff. That's what makes them heroes. I just want to find land south of me. Because I don't think there's going to be anything here but desert. So that trader's just going to have to wait. Come on, we need some land. Oh, the pine pollen is starting to drop. Ooh, in our area it gets so bad. We call it the green grunge. You literally can go outside and it looks like someone has coated your car in green dust. It's like this neon yellow green dust. It's very thick. And it's like this for like a week and a half. My eyes are starting to itch and hurt, and I'm betting that's what's starting. We're supposed to have record high temperatures over the next few days. And then it's going to hit freezing in like less than a week. It's really weird. Lots and lots of bad storms because it's causing all of the the temperature shifts. Yeah, April Fool's Day a couple days ago. We need green and lush. Yeah, we're looking for the bamboo, right? All the bamboos come around this area. Let's go this way. So April Fool's was a couple days ago, and like my mother woke me up every April Fool's Day saying, "Hey, it's snowing outside." Keep in mind, I lived in Las Vegas for most of that. All right, Las Vegas or San Antonio, so neither one, obviously, gets much snow, if at all. So every April Fool's Day, she would wake me up, say, "Hey, it's snowing outside." And it did take me a number of years to catch on. But no, I got all three of my kids, including my 17-year-old. She was so mad. I can't believe I fell for that. I guess I don't remember because I do it every year. I said, this year, it was just a week ago where aged granite. Those are ugly. It was just a week ago where it was below freezing. We could have very likely have had snow on April Fool's this year. She says, "I hope it snows one year just so you can tell me that and I can go outside and say, 'Ha! There's snow!'" No, it was great. I got all three of them. Jade, like, I can't believe I fell for that again this year. But you have to go look. I'm sorry. You have to go look. Okay, green and lush. Green and lush. And it's open enough to where I can see. See, this is nice where it's not all grass, all tall grass. Huh, that's interesting. Cool. And a big hole in the ground. I think we are getting there. I want to say we are nearing bamboo territory. Yep. Yep. Haven't seen the papyrus yet, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe we have. There's a vanilla ruin there. What are these things? Oh, more of those sedge. Ooh, okay. My eyes are watering a minute. Just a second. Okay. Oof. Can't quite reach the Kleenex from my spot here. There we go. How are we doing food-wise? 2 days, 1 day, 1 day. Let's munch. How's our nutrition anyway? Fruit and veggie. I didn't pick up the veggie stew. All right, we're headed through here. Lots of patty straws. Bearded tooth. Pink bonnets. Lots of acacia trees. But I can see under them. A pig! Oh, never mind. That sounded like a wolf. Glad I kept going. It wouldn't be a wolf, it would be a baby hyena, right? I just ran over one. They're slow. That and I've got armor so they won't bother me. You hit them once and they run. Okay, that's a bunny. That's a bunny. That's something very green. Is that cassava? Yeah. Yep. There's another lone guy. Corroded brass pillar. With no goodies. I think they should spawn with goodies. Really do. Needs a little chest underneath it. Alright. His little houses aren't with him again. I notice. Well, I guess that confirms it. He can just spawn by himself without his two little houses. $73,000 blocks. We made good time today because all I've been doing is sprinting since I decided not to collect any food. There's a trader. Oh my gosh, babies. Baby woofers. Assuming a baby barkies. I guess that's a hyena. I keep running over the puppies. Ah, there's another one of those walls. Are we just going too fast for the traders to spawn? we're on the wrong chat again. Thank you for the follow, Camilo. Great, thank you very much. Okay. Where are we? Well, we know what's in there. Although we don't know what's downstairs. I don't know if I'm willing to... I don't know if I'm willing to poke my nose in there again. Yeah. One of those little bears. But just say no. I don't want to interfere. I don't want to mess with the bear right now. I'm brave to play in permadeath. Yeah, I've made it 600 blocks. Believe me, it was close. It was close. We are headed south to find a pineapple. We started in the icy climate. But we're getting very close. The only things we haven't seen, I think, are bamboo and our pineapple. I'm trying to think of what other foods. Vanilla ruin. Not even stopping. Not even stopping. Yeah, you want to see deeper into those really dangerous ruins and the really huge ones. I guess we're gonna have to do something other than a permadeath, because I am not taking that kind of risk on a permadeath game. Whoa! Almost landed in that. What do we got? Anything interesting? I don't really want to go into any place that's... Oh, nope. Come on, buddy. If I remember right, I know what ruin this is. Oh. Did he leave? Oh my gosh. I confused him. Look at him. So what I usually do is I'll lure this guy out of this ruin and then just circle back around. But I got an armor to where I could survive him. He's a tier 3. So can't really let him get too close. Alright. So this ruin, not as important now, but if this is the ruin that I think it is... Uh-oh. Never mind. Maybe not, because I hear something else. Oh! Okay. Is that another one of those bell heads? Because that took... Remember how that big old bite one took out of me? It's going back in there. I don't think it's a bell head. I think it's lighter. But that's another tier 3. You know what? You can have my spear. Well... This is going to be strange, and I'm going to go ahead and mark that, just in case we want to come and look at it later. Okay, because I think we're about done with our challenge. I'll be willing to go back and look at some of these things. Because see what I see? You see what I see? I see bamboo. We are getting close. Acacia, bushes. All right. So now we just need to hunt for the elusive pineapple. Bamboo shoots. Another stand over there. There is what looks to maybe be a village. Oh, there's one to the east of us too. We're going to take a look in here though. We're looking. Doesn't look like there's anything dangerous in here. No. Lots of bamboo. And ferns. No. Oh, I don't see any here. We go back through. I need a jungle, huh? Do I want to go into it? I guess I have to go into a jungle. Do I have to go into a jungle to find a pineapple? That's pretty terrible. I gotta survive a jungle, in other words. Rice. Yeah, because getting through this stuff, you get into trouble. Bamboo will lock you in a whole lot faster than anything else will. There's another ruin. It's got a path in it. Still have our torch on. Oh. Been in this one. I don't think it's inhabited. Okay. No, I have not been in this particular one. The painting. We need a painting. Ruined bed. Ruined bookshelf with books. Ooh, spikes on the roof. Let's not jump, right? Not hiding anything under the beds. Oh, yep, but there it hit me. I walked right into the spike. Great. A chest with garbage. Huh. Alright. Just the one little chest, huh? Alright. Anything underneath us? Oh, gears. Doesn't look like there's anything underneath us either. Well. Whoa. I hear yucky things. There's another one. Sounds like something is throwing something at me. Wow. This is a real big storage area. No, I don't want those. Forage vessel. Tool vessel. Garbage, garbage. Chest up here. Empty. That's a real vessel. Forage. Ore vessel. More gears. More gears. I think I've seen this ruin before as well. Oh, let's see what's in it. Sticks! And another empty chest. A chest with firewood. Like a lot of garbage. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Look at this. Nothing really good. Full painting. Alright. We need to get out of here. I hear the yucky bit. Nothing down there. Nothing below us that I can see. Oh, there's another vessel. Looks like flint tools, gears. Okay. All right. Well, this one had a few piles of gears on the floor, so I guess that's something. Scraps. Oh, one scrap. All right, we better eat. Need some sprinting power. Let's go check out the ruin to the east. Just what I wanted, more sticks. Lead, brass. All right. Lots of storage in this one for sure. Bench. There it is. But they run from you, right? We can go this way anyway. Except we're going the wrong way. This is, in fact, a better ruin. This guy's gonna come out of there. You know, it's not a very good one though. It's very damaged. There's another bed that we can put in the new bedroom. Oof. A temporal gear in that crate. That's 2 temporal gears we've found total. Kind of cool. And a pot. Look, another pot. Not like we need it. Where was the bed? This is where you always check under. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Okay, the jungle is full of very creepy noises. Oh, and below the corpse, yes. We check below. Check below the bed, check below the skeletons. Which isn't going to happen. All right. Looks like there's another ruin over there. That's a well. There's nothing at the bottom of it. This one had some things in it, if I remember right. Yay for steel pick. How about that? Fire pit. Okay, come on, pick. Dirt. No, I don't think there's anything in here. I was thinking there was something like up above. I don't think I've seen this place this ruined though. K-pop. Is that another ruin there? Or is that just a... No, that's actually a ruin. Look at all that. Polished stone. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Ruined lantern. I did find an actual lamp in one of these chests once. Let's see. Oh, well, might have overwritten the good stuff in here. Oh, I hear a baby chick. Yeah. We are out of good stuff, I think. All right. I want to check out that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's go check this sandstone out. We're getting close to finding our pineapple, but I am starting to run out of steam. I think the pollen is getting the better of me. Look at this. Don't think I've seen anything like that. I wonder if this is a exclusive to the desert kind of thing. Ooh. Ruined spear. Polished slabs. No idea. I don't even know if we want to try to dig into it. Looks kind of dangerous with all that gravel. Underneath the ashlar, just in case. This would make my kitchen look a little better. I really like the ashlar blocks. Alright, are we hiding anything in here? Kind of feels like it should be. Wow, it goes way down there. And there's the slate down, there's shale down there. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. All right. Looks like there's a trader there. Yeah, we always check below the beds, below corpses, follow the bony soil. Those are ferns. Those are just random bits of stone sticking up out of the ground. Oh, I am so close to completing this. But yeah, it's I'm getting to where I'm expiring. I normally turn into a pumpkin this late. Got anything to trade? Trader? Oh, another... Oh my gosh, more food. Let's see. Let me borrow this. You can have that. And that. Probably have my extra bony soil too. Cheese, please. Okay. You can probably have my aged crates too, because I've got plenty of crate storage. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure I'm going to make it any farther today. Oh gosh, we are so close. I would know where to find a jungle, to be honest. What is that to the east of us? Nothing. Holes in the ground. Oh, yeah, it's one of these ruins. It's not a ruin. It's supposed to be some sort of fossil, I guess. Poorly done. They need to have bone blocks or something, in my opinion. All right. So I guess the next step is we just kept heading out. Oh, wow, English. It's definitely late. Definitely late. We keep looking for a jungle. I mean, is that jungly enough? That jungly enough? I don't know. We can see it's not fallen to any big pits this close to the end of the game. Nope. Lots of play. All right. Hopefully there's no bears in here that are going to bite me. Yeah, this is like really thick and scary. That's papyrus, is it not? Papyrus and ferns. Oh, I'm still gonna look. Pineapple I found once was next to a purple heart tree. Cool. We haven't seen a purple heart. I haven't seen an ebony either. But I saw an area where there probably could have been ebony. I just didn't look real close. That looks like a fern. Lots of vines. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Big ferns and little ferns. All right. Those little red ferns. All right. A couple more minutes, and we're going to explore this little section here, and then I have got to call it a night. Yeah, there's a little fern there. It looks like it should be a pineapple. I guess they're going to grow like crops, right? So they'll have some different clumps of them all together. And then we have to be lucky enough that they're mature, or that we get one when we break it. All things I didn't think of. K-pot trees. Or little red, crimson ferns. Nope, not seeing anything here. Wait. Oh, that's grass, regular grass. Inside the bamboo? No, let's check back down here. Oh man, I felt it. I was wrong. Okay. We're so close. Oh, there's a Rafflesia. Those are really cool. I'm probably saying that wrong. And this is where you get caught. You can't get through this bamboo here. Yeah. I have a copper axe. Not afraid to use it. Bamboo leaves. Alright, time to let me out now. Butterfly, you don't scare me. Bamboo everywhere. Bamboo. Callie, we wouldn't starve here. Well, are those aggro, the little tiny bears? Little tiny black bears? Oh, and the panda bears. I didn't even see him till he turned around. Till I turned around. Eesh. Alright, well. Something else to be scared of while we're trying to hunt for pineapple. Great. Alright. Well, I think what we're going to do is we are going to say goodbye. I'm right next to a hyena. That's smart. Let's find someplace a little bit safe. Just a tiny bit safe. There's some soybeans down there. Alright, we're gonna have to go south and find some more bamboo jungles, I suppose. Okay. Well, oh my gosh, and I forgot about this ugly outfit I have on. I've just been trading it out for the best, least worn clothes. So, anyway, thank you for joining me. It's been great having a lot of you here and some regulars and such. And, yeah, we are so close. We are 74,485 blocks. We have 4 tent bags, fully enclosed, actual, buildings. We have all the supplies, I believe, that we need in order to get to steel. Yeah. we're actually doing things. That's pretty funny. I don't know if we're going to try for steel or not, but we might. Just because I need the refresher and education on getting to steel again. So, only aggressive they drown or get hurt. Then they blame you. Oh, yeah. I dislike that with mobs. It's like, I didn't even touch you. They fall, go, ow, and then they turn around and go, whack. Hey, I didn't do it. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow night, maybe we'll finish this up and go play on Rusty Gears for a bit, or do Rusty Gears first, because I have got to get that elk in preparation for the raid on Saturday. If you're interested, we are doing... The Resonance Archive is the first in the series of the lore areas, and they put in more areas. So we're going to Lazarette with the Rusty Gears tomorrow night, and then they think that we're going to go ahead and go to the third one as well, which is why they want me to have an elk, so we can travel between the two. All right. So anyway, thank you for joining me. I hope to see you tomorrow night. And in the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.